Okay. Oh, no, no cam today. Sorry, guys, but I am not up for it today. I just really yelled at my dog. I mean, I was mean stern, but let me play this intro for you real quick. It didn't matter. He didn't listen to me anyway. I don't know why I bother. He don't listen anyway. He got into the kids' popcorn all over the couch. While the kids were sitting there saying, "Oh, Bubba." Yeah. And it's extra buttery. Yeah, nice, nice. Now I got to clean the couch. Gotta love them. Can't do nothing else. Okay, let me share here.
City, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway. Home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were true. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Oh, iPad, I hate you too.
I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
It will not charge.
I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. Let's get this ball rolling. Let's remove that. No, I don't want to remove me from the stream. Hello. Let me go to the comments. Sorry if y'all heard me yelling at my dog. Sometimes the kids don't know if I'm talking to them or the dog, and the dog don't know if I'm talking to him or the kids, because I tell them both not to talk back, because the dog talks right back to me. And I tell him if I hear another word, even though I know he don't say words. But, it's just in with the flow here. I'm going to make him go to bed because I make my dog go to bed. He knows what time out is. But, oh, my God, he knocked that big bowl of extra buttered popcorn all over my couch. And the kids are just sitting there laughing with him. Not funny. Not when Mom has to clean it. But anyway, I was trying to share. I forgot to even share my live because I planned this with not much notice. I want to say hi to everybody. My iPad won't stay charged. It won't hold a charge. But in StreamYards, I have to go through. Okay. Hey, Angel. Hey, AMAC. Hey, T. Marie. Hey, Gina. Hey, Starry Night. Good to see you. Hey, Lap. That grandbaby's gorgeous. Hey, it's me, Amberly. Hey, Headstones. Hey, Rowdy. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Wise Angel. Hey, Voices. How are you? Hey, Beth. Hey, Chris Cress. A 19-page temper tantrum. Yeah, I kind of wanted. I was meant to reach out to Crazy Nurse and ask her to come in if she had time, because I know holidays and stuff, people are busy, and I ended up getting tied up with the kids and didn't get a chance to send the message. Hey, Beth. I think I already said. Hey, Cash. Hey, Beer Can. So I went through as best I could. Hey, Mama Bear. As best I could with having 2 screaming kids, a screaming dog, and a cat throwing a temper tantrum because he didn't like the treat, hey, T-Berry, that he was given. I was trying to redact names and trying to be respectful. Hey, Taz. Trying to be respectful of everybody who don't go by their name, even though we all know them. And Betty does use her own name a lot. And she's docked herself God knows how many times. But Queen doesn't. And Queen Bee still chooses to be known as Queen Bee on YouTube. And that's her right. So I wanted to make sure that I redacted her name, so I figured might as well do the old bets too. That way she can't use that as something to say, see, look, hers gets redacted, mine don't. Judge, help. So yeah, and I use different colors, and I'm sloppy at it. So hey, Lisa. Anyway, Betty. You know what, Headstones? You're amazing, because I could not have been as nice as you were reviewing that live where she said that crap about you. Where she defamed and slandered you. You handled that with class, and you handled it very well. She's so lucky it was you. But I get it, because you know what? If you wanted to go legal, you could, because Lord knows there's plenty of proof of the slander and defamation. But I've seen Betty go low. I've seen her go lower than any low that I ever thought there was. That was one of her most disgusting rants ever, in my opinion. That's it. I mean, I got to bring up this because I think I sent this right to my Gmail. I didn't have time to play with Google Slides. I need a babysitter for, oh my God, why does school have to be out till next week? I love my kids to death. But dear Lord, I can't get because I spoiled them rotten, and they're so used to having all my attention. It is just not working out, people. They want my constant attention, and they don't get that Mommy Kathy can't always give it to them. That I do have other things I need to do. I don't know. I love my kids, but I couldn't get nothing done today. I couldn't get nothing done today. Oh my gosh, I got 2,000 emails. Are you kidding me? I just realized that my inbox says 1,920. Yeah, I got to go through my email before it starts bogging it down. And yeah, no. Yeah, I need to go through my email. That's crazy. I don't know if that's going to let me. Yo, no. I want to go down, down. If that's as small as it's going to let me make it, I'll have to bring it up on my iPad then to read it. Or I'll just scroll down. I'd rather have my other mouse for that, though. Oh, I see. You're going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, okay. All right. No, may not even have to. Okay. Before we get into this, and of course my iPad's still dead as a door now, which is my fault because I just didn't charge the darn thing. I was busy. By the way, if anybody wants to offer any free babysitting over the next week, hit me up. No, I'm only kidding. I love my babies. And I'll miss them like crazy when they have to go back to school. But then I'm going to have them for 17 days for Christmas. Oh, dear Lord. But at least we'll have the trampoline and some new toys. Keep them busy. See, the iPad just shut right off. It's not going to let me. But I had to let him have it. He's only 5.5. When he looks at me and says, please, Mommy Kathy, can I play game? I can't. I have to let him have it. I mean, he gives you that sad face and that sweet little voice. That's it. It's his. I'll come vacation in Florida. Okay, come on. You're welcome. I live within 4.5, 5 minutes of the beach. I used to ride my bike to the beach every day. It's like 20 miles by bike. It's chill ride. Yeah, they are my babies. Yeah, that's what I mean. See, I'm not. Everyone keeps. Some people have said, well, other people have kids and can do it. Yeah, other people do. But a lot of the other people, their kids are a little older or they have someone at home. Because when my husband's home, I don't care. I stay out here and stream. He takes care of it. But when my husband's not home, she's only 8. And he's 5.5. Gosh, don't let him hear me say just 5. Because he's 5.5 now. And he's a big boy. But yeah. You hate children, people, anyway? No, you don't, Cash. Hey, I never thought I'd be a mom again. Especially at my age. But here I am. And I love to mess with people about it. Because I've had people come up to me and say, well, oh, it's so cute. You're spending time with your grandchildren. I'm like, no, not the grandma. And they look at me and I'm like, yeah, I'm the mom. And they're like, well, how, what? I'm like, it's my secret. I'll never tell you. If you honestly can look at me and say, oh, yeah, you're 60. You had a child 5 years ago. You don't need an answer to that question. There's something wrong with you that you even think I could have a child at my age. But anyway. I mean, you could if you wanted to carry it, but you'd need, I don't even know if they'd let a 60-year-old carry it. I don't know. You'd have to have in vitro. Nope. Never. No, never. Yeah. My son would be, if he was still with us, my son would be 41. I lost him when he was 23. And then I had my goddaughters for 7 years, almost 8 years. And then, no legal paperwork. Mom just came one day and took him. But anyway, moved him to another state. And we fostered other kids in between, but for after my goddaughters, I took a break because that ripped my heart out. I mean, I had them since they were babies. I mean, Aaliyah was a week old. That ripped my heart out. It ripped my husband's heart out. We were done. No more kids. No more taking in no kid. We were just done. So we took a couple years. It had been, I don't know, 3, maybe 4 years. And then we got the call about these two. And the rest is history. 4 years later, here we are. They're still with us. They're going to be with us permanently. And I couldn't be happier. They are my world. Audacity. Amy. Okay, so that's. Hey, Soplo. Oh, you're so sweet. I'm glad you're having a good time with I hope you have a great visit with your family, and I hope everybody has a great holiday. Holidays are rough for me. I don't know what it is about this year, but I am dreading it, and I never do. I think it's because, just a lot of family stuff, and people keep bringing up my son, and it just, when I first lost him, I'll never, that was the first Christmas without my son. I didn't even put up a tree. I didn't make a Christmas card. There was nothing Christmas or holiday-ish around my house or me. As a matter of fact, I didn't even buy a Christmas present. I just totally shut down. That's not the right thing to do, I learned. But, let me stop. It's just, and I guess the problems we're having with getting our final I got you date for the adoption and stuff is just, I guess, stirring up everything. Hey, let's be honest. I was looking through stuff the other day. Excuse me, man. Excuse me. I don't know if any of you know, the rules with fostering and stuff, but everything has got to be kept in lockboxes. We have a safe that has like all our important paperwork and a fireproof safe, supposedly. God forbid. So our insurance policies, all our house info, just anything that's really, unfortunately, my son's death certificate and stuff. And I think that's what brought it all up is, I guess just looking at that stuff the other day, I don't know, maybe that was part of it. Hey, Scorpio's thing. But, this iPad, what do you keep shutting off for? Oh. Anyway, I will make sure these kids have the best Christmas, just like I always do. And they will get their trampoline one way or another. And they still believe in Santa Claus. So they have no clue. Oh, try turning the volume off, cat. Might work. Anyway. Oh, there went my iPad already shut back off again. I give the fuck up. I give up. I don't know. It's not the charging cord. It's the actual port in the iPad that's loose. So I'm going to my phone. I'm tired of playing with the iPad. That was my fault. I should have never let it run down. But that little voice, it gets me every time. And he knows it. Oh my gosh, does he know it? And my husband, because we didn't know he was going to have the surgery he just had. That was not a planned surgery. That pretty much was like a 5 to 6 day notice, and they were like, "Deal with it. We have to do it now." That's they didn't even want to give us any days. They wanted to just go ahead and do it. That is get him in that day, and there was just no way. And my husband wasn't going to do that. So they did manage to give us a few days so that he could organize work and everything. But he had already put in for the which he's never done before, which is weird. The week with from Christmas Eve day to for the whole week, to right after for a whole week, so that he could be spend time with the kids while they're on Christmas break because he always misses that. Oh, thank you, Cash. I believe in Santa. Yes, me too. You're my Santa. See, thank you. I got the perfect thing for you though. If I can find it, I think I saved it on my StreamYard. Let me check. Oh, you know what? I'll just mute it, but I'm going to play this for you anyway. Okay, yeah, I'll have to mute that out later. Um, I have to fix that. But I got this dancing potato, this or lip licking potato that I am adding music to. I'm going to bring that up as a matter of fact. So I have it. Where did I send it? Oh gosh, I have it in a couple places. I got to get some music added to that because it looks just like her and it's just fitting. Actually, I'm trying to come up with something for Bets. I don't want to make her a nice talking bullhorn because that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. She's not a nice talking bullhorn. I don't know if I kept it on here or not. Oh well, I'll look for that later. I want to get to the. Let me close that. I want to get to the lawsuit thing so we can actually have some laughs because I could just look my iPad shut off. Apple products suck. Okay, now I do want to go over that video of Betty's. Just a little bit of it of the stuff she said about Emily. Oh, sorry, about Emmy. I don't know why I called you that. Headstones. But do you guys want to just jump into the lawsuit since you already have heard that? Because I'm only going to play that snippet because I just want to scream at her. I mean, I doubt it'll do any good to scream at her, but it'll make me feel better. Because what I really want to do to her, I can't. Okay, so you're not going to let me. You're not going to let me get down on there if I go full screen with it. Oh, yeah, you suck too, StreamYard. See, it won't let me go down full screen. Wait a minute. Oh, I have to do it that way? Huh? Oh, I have to do it this way and just go to full screen. Okay, I got it. All right. So, that's up to you guys. Let me go back to chat. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, play it. You didn't see it, Cash? I'm sorry. I spent 2.5 hours talking to. Okay, I can say her name. You guys don't know her. She's my neighbor. She's my neighbor down the street, Emily. She is battling leukemia, the same leukemia, kind of leukemia that my little brother died from. And she's in her 60s and she just got diagnosed 9 months ago. And we were talking about Evie because she's the other neighbor across the street who is fighting breast cancer. So I've got two friends here fighting different cancers. Oh, blank slate, thank you. Thank you. So it's crazy. And they're both sweet women, you know. I don't want to see Yeah, I don't know why that won't get bigger on StreamYards. It plays huge on Restream, but not on StreamYards. StreamYards don't like me. But that's okay. Oh, let me put my banner on too. Because this is fair use and it is covered under the copy section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. And it says I can use it as entertainment, educational, or whatever the hell I want as long as I fair use the hell out of it. Hey KB. So we're gonna fair use the hell out of it. Oh, but I'm not showing anybody's faces, so they can't really strike me anyway. What's Betty gonna do? Cry that somebody reviewed legal documents? Remember how she says about the legal documents? I briefly scanned this while I was redacting names. iPad, I don't like you right now either. It's a lot of rinse repeat with Betty, and I didn't have a chance. I'm gonna while we're live. If I can click on the links, that they'll actually work this time, because I did notice there was a couple of links, and it shut back off. I hate my iPad. Let me go to chat on my phone. Probably would have been nice if I'd have remembered to share this out on Twitter, huh? Wow, chat is so tiny on my phone. Holy cow. Hey T, I think I already said hi, but hi again. Holy cow. Now, Betty filed this early, peeps. She didn't wait till the last minute like she's been. But when you... Okay, Cash wants me to play the video. So you know what? For Cash, I will. Because it's not that long. The part I want to play. Because it's important. I want you to hear... I want to make sure I heard it right. I've heard it a couple times now. But I just want to make sure. Okay, why won't you... stop sharing. Okay. I know what... I think I know what I... Maybe it's I heard it and I misheard it. I don't know. But the one she did about headstones, I'm trying to remember even which one it was. I think it was just about headstones, really, wasn't it? It was that brief live. Oh, she does so damn many anymore. Okay, it wasn't... Wasn't it New Crime Cases work session? Or is it... It's all about the bullhorn? Which one was it? Hey, Selena. Is it the one of New Crime Cases? Or is it all about the bullhorn? It's the Murdaugh one. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, I got it. 1 day ago. Yeah, because the other ones were 2 days ago. I can't even believe this dumb bitch is back on Crotchgate. Crotchgate wins. Is she freak? And she wants to know why nobody takes her seriously as true crime? Or no one takes her serious as a journalist? Because a real journalist wouldn't be still... I mean, yeah, make your joke about it. Yeah, it was funny for a second. But you've drugged this beyond a second. Beyond anything being professional. Betty, let's hope you're never in any of these positions. Let's just hope. We can hope. I don't even know what Pin Wizard is. Okay. She was saying something about she was turning some of her ads off, but I don't count on that. She's still showing her intros from her TikTok. It's her intros. It's... Okay, I'm going to play this part. I know I'm sharing the screen. I'm going to play this part because some people haven't heard it. And I've been wanting to choke her. And I'm not a violent person. I've been wanting to choke her since it happened. But, yeah, so we'll get Betty.
Beautiful mod, it's me, Jen. Good morning, good morning, good morning. She is reminding everybody to go out there and don't forget to thumb up this live. We also have our beautiful Sonia in the house. Elsie, nice to see you here this morning. JB's mama, our winner. I don't know you personally. I think you personally are funny. If this truly is the rapper, if this is, the weirdest troll on YouTube, I love
Oh, you. Come on, Betty. You're so desperate for people in your chat that you're going to buddy up with rapper? Okay. You don't love a troll, Betty. You don't even like a troll. And you don't even like yourself.
I have nothing. I got no qualms with you. None whatsoever. I think you're funny. I think you do it out of fun. You do you, babe. You do you, babe. You want to come over here and hang out with Bullhorn Betty? Baby, you're welcome. You're always welcome. Okay? So don't you worry your little head. If you want to come over here and hang out and you're nice, you are always more than welcome here on the Bullhorn Betty
I hope
channel.
I never get that desperate.
If you're not antagonistic to anybody in my chat, you got no problems at all. We love people. We love people. And we love inspiring people. And you know what? I really do, rapper. I think I got my work cut out on you. I got my work cut out on you. But you know what we're going to do with you? It's going to be amazing. I've got a plan for you, buddy. So what we're going to do with you is we're going to rechannel all of that energy you got going on, that you go in all these places and, gaslight people and stuff like that. And we're going to take all that energy you got going on, we're going to put to work for good, not bad. That's what we're going to do over here on the Bullhorn Betty channel. We're going to change. And I don't have to do anything. You know why? Because you're going to want it. You're going to want to start being nicer to people. Because it's you feel good to do good, right? I believe in you, rapper. I believe you can do.
I just choked on my tea. Oh my goodness. Bets. You're going to take rapper to school? I want to be there for that.
I really do. So I hope you're having a great Monday. Struggle is real. Nice to see you.
Oh, the struggle's real.
Good morning, Miss Donna, Devil Doll up in the house. Good morning, Devil Doll. Steffers, how's my coffee bean? My fur. I just want to let you know, we say a lot of stuff on here, and we have little coin terms. Rock it out with your coffee beans out, right? Beans, like our coffee beans, right? Good morning, my beautiful coffee beans, right? Those were all coined by our beautiful Steffers here, So just throwing that out there for people that need a little BHB history, right?
Okay, I'll give you a little BHB history. Steppers is a diehard Betty simp. She's the one that did that phenomenal interview with you, Betty. Your last interview, the one that really was just an ad, you selling yourself and a bunch of lies and crap. But she's one of your hardcore, diehard simps. And you stood her up a couple times. Kept changing it up on her. Now, Dolly did the same thing to her. Dolly I don't even think ever did show up. And then when you got there, oh my, I reviewed that live, and I think I was pretty nice. I could have been a lot harder, but I think I was pretty damn nice. Because, simpers, steppers don't have a brain when it comes to Betty.
Steffers has been around with us for a while.
Mm-hmm.
She comes in and she goes, we don't know. Steffers, how you feeling today? No, I'm just joking. She's like, Betty, don't be throwing me under the bus on your show. Don't you do it. I'm just joking.
No, you're not.
Nice to see you. I think I've ran through roll call. It's nice to see everybody this beautiful, wonderful morning. Guys, this is the week, right? I hear we have Thanksgiving coming up, right? So this is what I really want to do before we get started. We're going to read the language and let it go, and then we're going to get into all the horrible gunk and crap of going on around this country because people don't know how to act right? they think that they should force their will on other people instead of realizing, hey, if you don't like something, just leave, right?
Betty, isn't that kind of what you do when you go to people's homes and you stand outside on their property, which you say you're so lawful and you never break the law, but yet you trespass all the time, and then lie about it? Just part of what you do, right? Your everyday normal life. You go to people's houses and you scream like a wild banshee to try to get people or the police to do what you want them to do. You doing Sunday self-reflection late? Did you skip it or something? I don't know what it is with people like you, but y'all do a lot of self-reflecting in your videos. But you put it on everybody else because Lord knows you'll take no ownership of nothing.
You don't have to force somebody, and you don't have to kill somebody because they don't want to do what you want them to do. Right? Think about it. A woman wants to leave her husband. Her husband doesn't want her to leave, so he kills her. Right? Child, has issues. Mom left the child in diapers too long, and now doesn't want to clean up the diaper, and angry that the kid freaking made a mess in the diaper. So the kid dies. Right? Just stupid crap going all over this country. And what do you do? What do you do? You know what do?
Are you? Okay. Yeah. No. Okay.
You do. Well, what I chose to do is do something about it. Put a magnifying glass on it, expose it, start figuring out what we can do.
Okay. You chose to put a magnifying glass on it? No, that's not what you did. What you've done in multiple cases is you've become a nuisance. You are known to law enforcement and the real media as a heckler with a bullhorn that should be confiscated. And by the way, Savage got a really cool, has blinged out bullhorn, knocks yours right out the game. You're right out the game. Hers is sharp as hell. One up. Anyway, you're a nuisance. You've interfered in cases. You have tainted possible witnesses. You have outright lied about cases and spread tons of misinformation. You've harassed families or even friends that were connected to the victims. You've harassed the victims' families. Good resume there, Bets. Good resume.
To start curbing some of this stuff, whether it's tougher penalties, tougher sentences, whatever it may be. We do it all, right? From ground searches all the way up to going and arguing with our politicians about laws. This channel does it all. And we're proud to do so.
Okay. You do it all? Again, what is it exactly you do? Because I help out in my community all the time. Bet you never paid a neighbor's light bill just so they could have electricity for the night. But see, I don't need to get on here and pat myself on the back for anything I do. Again, what do you do? Just asking. Because from what I know, it's not even close to what you're saying. So I'm really confused. But I'll wait for my list. I'll wait.
We're proud to do so. We've got some disgusting cases this morning, no different. And then we're going to dive into, of course, the meat and potatoes. And I was going across.
I know what you do. You turn a very awful tragedy into a circus. That's what you do. I got it now. I got you.
I was going go through some of our stuff because, I have all these platforms, but my primary platform is YouTube, right? My primary platform, I shouldn't say primary, my competing platforms are YouTube and TikTok, right? So I get away from TikTok. I don't know why, because I think it's because it takes more work.
Bets. I know why you got away from TikTok. Do we need to go back and have another lesson about it? Because I'll go dig up stuff. I probably still even have it. I'll have to check. But Bets, you ran from TikTok, and you know why. Because you actually had more haters, and I have to be honest, some vile ones on TikTok at the time, because YouTube was just getting you. All right, you was just bouncing over here, making your exit out of TikTok, and you did lay real low for a while, good while, thinking the trolls will forget about you. Not gonna happen. Just want to let you know, not gonna happen. But okay.
To produce more videos on TikTok in order to produce the same revenue stream I do over here for 2 hours a day. So it's just a lot more work, right? But I still do it. When I want to do it, I do it, because when we have videos, I'll throw the videos out. It's easy. I mean, it takes a little extra time to format a video for TikTok and then have to reformat the video for YouTube, because they're both different. One's portrait and one's landscape, right? So it's just some minor editing issues that I have to do with it, but
minor.
Whatever. Good morning, happy Monday. Even Betty's not awake. But we did a live late last night.
Yeah. And what is all of a sudden now you're doing an evening live? Holiday season? The grift is real, isn't it? Okay.
Today is November 20th. And nothing more suiting than this reading today, right? Because what are we doing? We are getting prepared, right? We're preparing ourselves, but we're getting prepared for Thanksgiving. So November 20th is be prepared.
Okay.
Did you ever have a teacher in school who warned you?
Let me check on chat. Thank you for posting that, a blank slate. I appreciate that. Thank you for that comment. So I put it up there. Thank you. Hey, Haley Hopes. Hey, Sinner. I'm going to fast forward through this because she just don't get it. That she doesn't get the meaning of that book. Hey, Norton girl. Yeah. Hey, Bama G. She don't get the meaning of half the stuff she reads out of that book. And then, I gotta be honest. My Amazon wish list is crazy because it's just stuff that I clicked on because I'm really bad about. I'm not one that can sit here and look at for hours on Amazon, and so I can't. That's just too much of my time wasted. I would love to, but I don't do it. So it's just stuff that I say, oh, I see when I was looking at something. And then, of course, stuff for the kids. But nothing outrageous and nothing outrageously priced because I would never do that. But she wants a book like the one she's reading. I believe it's the hard copy or something. And that thing is pretty pricey. Couple $100. For a book that she already has and keeps reading but doesn't have a clue what she's reading and doesn't get half of what it says.
At the beginning of the year that he would give tests without notice.
Watch those sweary words and hit that.
I didn't like them. Did anybody ever like those pop quizzes? I hated pop quizzes. Absolutely hated them. We might not have to like it, but we appreciate being warned. We knew in the class that we needed to do our homework in a timely manner.
All right, we're fast forwarding. I'm done.
Be aware.
Okay,
the test could come.
You are the last person
very new.
I would ever take any advice from. And you're damn sure the last person I'd ever take any parenting advice from or any teachers for my children advice from. Because I'll tell you what, I'd be thrilled to have a teacher like Headstones teaching my kids because my kids would be learning.
Very irresponsible for doing so. But I was going to look for my substance of choice. Never had a car problem in my life. Never broke down.
Oh, so she was going out to do the corner deal. That's what it was. She was going out to do, hey, Clemson girl. That's what's going out to do the corner deal. No, my email is KathyP91 at proton.com. It's on my channel, but yeah, one of the mods, maybe they can post it.
Nothing, right? I broke down.
That's sad when I can't remember my own damn email address. See? That's bad. That's because I have two now, and I could hardly keep up with one. And as you can see, I told you I had like 1,900 freaking emails. That just tells you I don't. Yeah, I need to go do delete the whole way down.
Not only that, car would not start, and I mean would not start.
I got all the emails because I used to do swag bucks all the time, and when you had to always give your address to do the deals, your email address, and you get swamped with them. And a lot of it I stopped, but apparently I missed some too. Because they've made it too hard. And unless you do the deals, you really can't make the swag bucks like you could. So I don't do it anymore. I don't have time to do it now anyway. That took time. But I made some money. I'm not going to lie. I made some money.
As soon as, I can't remember, but it was several different things that happened. It was the car didn't start. Then it was this, then it was that, then it was this. Next thing you know, the whole idea of what I was going out for had dissipated because I had been hit with so many problems, one right after. And
she has community post scripting. I haven't looked at her community page in a minute. Thank you, Cash. Where'd my lap go? She's still in here? Anyway, I'm gonna look right now though. That's what she thinks that all we do is sit and watch her. Hell, I don't even know half the stuff she posts. Yeah, okay. I don't even know if I can comment on her stuff, and I really don't care, honestly. But I did screenshot some comments that I found. I was looking through my Twitter probably last week, and I didn't even realize that she commented that stuff back to me. That tells you how much I pay attention to her. Okay. The Bullhorn Betty channel is officially sponsoring a family this Christmas. Let me know if you'd like to help make this mom's and little boy's Christmas special. I'd like to go over and above if possible. Oh, I guess this is from her church that I thought she doesn't even physically attend. That she only watches online. I could be wrong, but I could swear that's what she always says. We identify. She's a single mom with a young son. Aw. Well, you know what, Betty? People are going to give you stuff to help this family. And dear Lord, please do the right thing. If you're giving money, give it to this family. Just do the right thing. Oh, yeah, there's her sundry. Okay, let's get back to the video. Well, I just hope she does the right thing because you know people are going to give. You know they are. And I just do the right thing, Bets. For once, do the right thing.
another, one right after another, that it literally corrected, jolted me out of whatever trance I was in. And I was going. I was
okay, I'm fast forwarding.
I was going. I made that. The reason why I'm telling you that story is because I feel like that was my test, right? That was my test. And I failed. and that's okay. But I didn't fail. I'm here. It was a growth. It was learning, and it was learning about myself. I got to tell you, over this last year, I think I've learned a lot about myself and my strengths, more than I did when 20 years ago when I started going into the rooms for recovery. I don't do this recovery thing perfect, as you guys know.
What are rooms for recovery? Are you talking about meetings? Because there's nothing in recovery called rooms. Unless you're actually, a different kind of recovery, like OR recovery. There's the porch, which is usually neonatal, or not neonatal, neurosurgery. That's their ICU, their recovery. I mean, there's rooms like that. But in the kind of recovery you're talking about, I think you meant to say meetings. I don't know. You get things wrong a lot, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm as blunt can be, because I'm 43. I'm a 44. Trying to reduce my age.
Yeah,
not working for you, Betty. Not working for you. But okay.
If anybody wants to get me a Christmas present, please take her button away. Take her buttons away. That would be awesome.
I feel like this. I'm 44 years old. I really don't care. I think that's probably part of the problem with the hate channels on here. They want me to they want me to be emotional about how they feel about me. And I could really give two shits about how some idiot that never met me feels
the 12 step.
Didn't even bother taking the time to learn anything.
Yeah, but they call that. Well, I don't know. I never went through it, but they call that rooms. I just always thought it was meetings, because I used to drop my sister off at meetings and stuff. Hi, little Early Davis. How are you? How are you doing?
Thing about me before making a decision. To me, I think they're idiots. So I really don't care if it offends people. Quite frankly, I want those types of idiots out of my chat completely. Like, I don't want you here. I'm not
That's not true. Because if you didn't have I don't hate you, Betty. I really, truly don't hate you. I don't like your actions with these stories, these cases. I don't like how you treat victims and their families and friends, or whoever you think is connected to them. I don't like the misinformation you pass out. But I don't hate you. But Betty, you know it. And that's why you keep the drama going. Miss, I don't do drama. I noticed you took your no drama zone thing down. Because I don't think there's many lives that you do that you don't in some way insert some drama. Betty, your hate watchers, as you call them, are most of your audience in your lives. That's most of your chat. I could be wrong. I know you do have a lot of subs. You do. That watch you. But some of them are watching you. Well, I'll use your words. They hate watch you. Some aren't. But be honest, Betty. What would happen if you didn't have none of those haters watching you? Just saying. We all go through it. We all get people that watch us that don't like us. Not that it makes up our whole channel. But anyway, you get the meaning of what I'm saying.
Click, view, and numbers type of girl.
Oh!
I do the content. People look at it. They look at it. If they don't, they don't. Guess what?
You're not a click, view, content kind of numbers girl. What? What? That's a good pause. That's a good pause. Yes, my dear. I gotta mute. Wait, my son's out here. Yes. Thank you. I love you bunches. Oh, don't be mad at me. Don't give me that look. Oh, don't give me that look. Don't you dare. Oh, you're going to break my heart. It's not going to hurt you to have to sit still for 20 minutes. Not a bit. I wouldn't lie to you. It doesn't hurt to sit still.
I've been wildly successful. When I'm not sitting in this room right here and we're out in that field, we do amazing stuff and people support the hell out of it.
Okay.
Period.
You're wildly successful and you do amazing stuff and people support the hell out of it. Can I ask some real questions here, Betty? Because I don't think Morbid's going to. I don't know why he's even entertaining this, but it's his channel. Good for him. I just don't think he's going to ask you the questions because he knows you'll rage quit. He's going to have some fun, I think, though. I mean, he has to do morbid and be morbid, or it's not going to go. But anyway, I've got some legit questions. But see, I've tried to ask them in your other interviews, and you wouldn't entertain any answers. What outstanding work have you done in any of these cases? Just give me one instance where, other than your subs paying for flyers that you put a couple out of, other than being a nuisance and heckling on the streets and messing with potential witnesses and misinforming the facts about the case, what honestly have you done? Give me some instances. How did you help the Quentin Simon case? How have you helped the Summer Wells case? Monkey Vaughn, Cash Gernon, Gabby Petito, the Idaho 4. You're getting ready to go back ham on that. You're even regurgitating Summer stuff. But I'll wait for my answer. That's my questions. I want to know what. I'll give you kudos for it. I give you kudos for your mods buying those flyers and you putting a couple of them out for content. But I want to know what else you did. You claim all this fame. Your claim to fame with the Kathleen Moore case, we all know didn't even happen the way you said it. I reviewed that and I did my own research, Bets. You had nothing to do with her being found. As a matter of fact, Miss Legal Eagle, Miss Journalist, Criminal Journalist, you've supposedly found a meat cleaver in the area where she went missing. But instead of backing away and calling law enforcement, you picked it up, you moved it, you took pictures of it, videoed it, then you put it back down, then you called law enforcement. I mean, it had nothing to do with the case, but that's not the point. You didn't know that. And she was missing by under bad circumstances. You know that. You know the facts. Well, you know the details of the case. You can't say you know the facts. And you also know it was someone from Dog the Bounty Hunter's team, which you had absolutely nothing to do with. But okay. So, tell me what you did. I just want to know.
And we need to start working. We need to start getting out of there. So as we start, 2024 is going to be different. We were straddled with all this garbage in 2023, intentional garbage. And I see that there's some stuff that's already starting to percolate back up that they think they're going to start moving some pieces. So we're going to be in court. Apparently, this is not going to go away until every last one of them is sued. And that is exactly what I'm planning on and committing to doing.
Okay. All right. I heard that right. Did everybody hear that? She said that each and every one of them is going to get sued. That she is going to, this 2024, she's suing everybody. Anybody that's ever talked about her, or anybody that's talking about her, she's suing. I know I heard that right. I'm back it up. Good luck with that, Bets. Good luck with that.
Perfect, as you guys know. I'm as blunt can be because I'm 43 I'm a 44. Trying to reduce my age. Not working for you, Betty. Not working.
No, it's not. I think I went too far.
And I think if they're going to say it's how true crime, they need to stick to true crime because what they're doing is not true crime. It is not drama. It's not crama. It is called bullying.
Huh?
It is a straight up bully channel.
Huh?
You got 5 minutes of commentary.
Wait a minute. Who are you talking about? I was trying to find you repeating what you just did about suing everybody. But who's the bully channel? You are drama. Whether you want to admit it or not, baby doll, you're drama. And you're all in it deep. Because what are you doing right now? Drama. And Betty, you can't sue everybody. You don't, number one, have any grounds to sue anybody. You don't, number two, have the money. Do you ever hear of a class action, Betty? I'd be a little careful if I was you. Because the last thing you need is a bunch of these creators you're threatening to get together and file one massive suit against you. Just saying.
On a true crime.
By the way, it's called class action.
Crime case, and the rest of the 6 fucking hours is complaining about some other creator.
Is that not what you're sitting there doing? What? Get a mirror on your wish list. Get a mirror on your wish list so you can reflect. Because that's exactly what you're sitting here doing.
Maybe you need to look at yourself.
Okay.
And review yourself.
Okay.
Before you're concerned about anyone else.
I
also found out the indigenous lady, the gluten, her skin is about as white as mine.
Oh. Whoa. What does that mean? So, what does that mean exactly? I've got a Heinz 57 family, let me tell you. I've got mixed nieces and nephews that are as white as you and me. But they're 50% mixed. I mean, their dad is 50% African American and 50% Indian. So, what does that mean exactly? I'm asking. Because, again, you know not of what you speak. Talking out your butthole again.
Lies.
Lies.
All lies.
All of it.
I'm so tired of it.
You are? Me
So
too.
tired.
Me too.
So, say la vie.
Okay.
Say la vie. But I got my platform, and I can do whatever the hell I want on it.
You do.
As long as it's lawful, right? So that's what we do. We don't need to be nasty pieces of garbage on the streets of YouTube. Trust me, we got enough channels for that. All right.
But you are. You totally are. The self-description is just amazing. Hey, Soper King. I know what community moderation is. Shut up, iPad. Hey, Gina Marie, how are you? Hey, Beer Can, I think I already got you, but I'm saying hi again. Bertha needs a case of preparation H for her mom. I mean, it means Betty's trying to guess and get confirmation while acting like she knows everything, so people should fear her dimpled messy hand. First, I can't recoup attorney fees since she's not an attorney. Exactly. She's not burnt. She's Wonder Bread. Yeah, the indigenous lady, the gluten, yeah. Is that, yeah.
These pajamas aren't dirty.
You know where your jammies are. You know where your drawers are. Don't get out your long, heavy ones because you're going to be crying in 10 minutes. That is too hot. But nothing. She's not getting no more junk no matter how bad she looks at me. She's not getting no more junk. They just ate a huge bowl of popcorn too. And dinner. And then they had dessert. Oh, did she just move the camera? A second ago it was higher. Yeah, I don't know. That's just different. She's a whole different kind of.
Right.
You know what? I don't want to make TikToks with you anymore. Oh my God, this is so awesome. I don't want to make.
Here we go, guys. This one here is a very, very vague case. And when I say vague, you learn that this woman
Okay.
was
All right. I was muted. But anyway, that commercial, that little ad, it was South Park. It's like, I don't want to make TikToks with you anymore. It sounded just like Betty and was so fitting. Good job, YouTube.
It almost the sound of it sounds like this guy.
Okay, I'm fast forwarding through this.
Is an ex-boyfriend.
I just want to get to what else she says. I don't remember where it's at. Well, actually, I don't know where it's at because I didn't watch it. I heard it on other channels, but I personally didn't
Ask the questions.
Watch the whole live.
You usually are at that press conference because if they can't answer at the press conference, usually the follow-up is what really kind of helps. Washington State couple. So this is over in Washington State. I started seeing her as a patient. She's been absolutely.
Oh, it's at the end of her live, isn't it?
Like I know with the Wells when you get there.
You don't know shit.
I can't.
You can't.
I learned that this was a self-published book. This was not a contracted book. She wasn't being paid millions of dollars for this book. And here's the kicker. She actually did everything right in order to publish this book above board. She has rights, just because she's a
okay.
And you may agree with it, you may not.
Why is Betty going so hard for this clerk of courts? There's reasoning behind her madness. Why is she going so hard? Yeah, Cash, she was talking about BT. Oh, I want my warm jammies. She'll get out of her heavy pajamas and put them on, and then she'll either within minutes be crying it's too hot, or as soon as it's time to go to bed and she knows she has to go to bed, then she's got to get out of their jammies because it's too hot. But yeah, drive mom crazy. That's what it's all about.
I don't work in South Carolina. I don't know any South Carolina. I mean, we know the concepts of law, right? We have the basics.
No, you don't.
Like you being a paralegal, you know what I'm talking about. Like you have the basis.
Okay, this is a real paralegal, and instead of Betty just answering the question flat out, one paralegal to another, she hem and haws around the question, but never really truly answers the question. She just talks a bunch of fluff. Shows a lot.
Concept of laws that every state is built on, so they have different statute numbers depending from the state to state, but typically you have the same laws somewhere in your state. they're just put in different places, or they have different case law from one state to another. So I'm not familiar with it with South Carolina, but I have to think that this clerk did nothing wrong. I didn't, even the affidavit of her when she was speaking to the foreperson, and I read all that. I started thinking, like, there was an attorney that's like, I can't believe she was talking to the foreperson. I'm like, what? Like, who do you think the clerk talks to? What do you think that's the purpose of a foreperson? Like, I don't get it. This is all it was weird. Like, it's just like people, I don't know, maybe the attorneys don't know how the whole jury stuff.
Now, what's weird is you claiming you know so much about the law when you really don't. And you going so hard for this clerk. Is it because your mom worked at a courthouse? I'm just asking. I'm no shade at all. I'm just asking. I'm not going real life. Y'all are on here talking about this stuff all the time. In fact, she was the one who actually worked for a judge, not you, but you claim it just like you claim your sister's career. But okay.
Maybe we have special information because we read this stuff, we watch videos on the jury process. I mean, we educate ourselves on the jury process. Maybe they forget how it works back there behind the scenes. I don't know.
I doubt that, Betty. I highly doubt that. You think you know so much.
I just truly don't believe it. I don't see a nefarious. I got to see that clerk personally. I didn't go and get a selfie with her, but I got to see her personally. I got to see her behaviors, and that's really all I need to do.
Oh, why would you need a selfie?
Like this ultra nefarious person. I don't see her tipping the scale.
Okay.
My childhood best friends
You don't know this woman. You probably spent less than 10 seconds standing beside this woman. And I can't believe you didn't take the photo up. Anyway, so you have no clue. I don't think she did anything wrong, but I don't know it all. I wasn't there. Neither were you, and you have no idea what she's capable of doing because you don't know her. Go figure,
Waters paralegal.
Mm-hmm.
Love hearing all sides. Well, you tell her God bless her. You tell her God bless her, and tell her to tell Attorney Waters that God bless him too, and thank you for their service, because I can't imagine how extremely difficult that case had to have been. It had to have been, very emotional. We heard the description, like they wouldn't even show us the photos of Paul or Maggie. Yet the people in the audience had to see it and witness it.
You sound disappointed. You truly, truly sound disappointed. Let me tell you something, Betty. It's not all it's cracked up to be. Trust me. Been there, done that. It's not all it's cracked up to be. Though someone like you with no empathy, no soul, it probably wouldn't matter. But it stays with you. It stays with you. I can remember the first body I had to move. Or the first person I had to declare dead.
And when they were talking and they were describing it to the people on our show and people that were watching across this country and across this world for this particular trial, it was sad.
All right, let me clear that up. I used the wrong words. I shouldn't say declare. I should have said no code. I would call it whether or not we should. Well, sometimes it was pretty obvious you shouldn't run a code, but there's times it wasn't. And beer can, thank you. Welcome to Poolside. Yeah, there was times I had to make the call on whether or not we ran a code.
We heard some really graphic details, primarily with Paul and I don't see how a father can do stuff like that. I really don't. I don't see. I can't. I can't. I can't. And this is interesting, and I want you guys to read this while we're on the. Oh shoot! I just took you off by. Well, the phones aren't ringing anyway, so I'm fine. So if you guys, whenever you guys want to start getting the phones back on and calling.
Wait a minute. She's had her phones on all this time and nobody's called in.
And let me know. I'll turn them on. But we have a lot of stuff that we're going to be going over the next few weeks.
Oh, I cannot.
Alec Murdaugh. It looks like Alec Murdaugh's cases are going to be starting to kind of die down a little bit. I don't know what's going to happen with federal courts. I would like to get out there. I would have liked to have been out there for this, but this court stuff that I'm dealing with right now.
For what? There was no reason to go out there and waste more of your subs' money. You wouldn't even have been allowed in. You're not the real media. They don't take printed up press passes that don't have no credentials.
Else got me grounded, and I'm trying to get through this shit as quickly as possible so we can get to the other side of this.
Again, your fault.
Road. I don't make money back here. Period. We can sit here and talk, but we're a boots on the ground channel. So when we're sitting here, playing our detective, it doesn't do us any.
What? You don't make money there. Where do you make your money, Bets? You mean by going out and being a nuisance? People that want to see that kind of behavior pay you money to go out there and be a nuisance. Okay. So technically that's your job. I mean, because you say it's work. So you're a paid heckler and a paid nuisance. Okay. All right. I'll go with that.
Good. And it's boring for me. I have to be honest with you. We try to make it as fun as possible, but
But you've caused all this. You're the one that chose to file a frivolous lawsuit, which we're getting ready to go over, by the way. Thank you. Anyway, you caused all this, Bets. No one else. Pat yourself on the back for that one.
I'd rather be out in the field. Just saying. So, what else do we have? We had Brian Koberger stuff, didn't we? We had Brian Koberger stuff that we were going to be going over, but to be honest with you, I'm kind of spent. I'm going to take a break. We'll be back. It's 8:00 right now. We'll let some of the other channels kind of come out this morning and get you guys updated. I'm probably going to run 3 lives today because I'm trying to push out paperwork today, and I'm going to need to break my day up a little bit since I'm going to be working an awful lot right in this chair. So we're probably going to do 3 lives today. This is the first live. I'm probably going to do another live around 1:32, somewhere around there. And then we'll do our 6:30 at night live today. So we'll have like a little, and I don't think the lunch is going to be anything. We're just going to hang out for lunch. We're going to hang out for lunch, maybe have some lunch together. And that'll be just really our day. If I find anything or prepare a video, I'll throw that out there in the meantime. But just stick around.
What's going on in chat, guys? It means Betty trying. Oh. Yeah. Casey Anthony's tattoo. Yeah, I remember all that too. Drove her at her. That thing. I want to view the message. Oh, that's right. She is asking that. No, she can't do that. But she is asking that. Yeah, she put it in a lawsuit. Why'd you time them out? Oh, you didn't mean to? Oh, it's okay. So you didn't mean to. Okay. All right. Oh, that's okay, Beer Can. I just appreciate you coming in. Thank you. The paperwork was gold. Yeah, we're getting ready to go over. I don't know who that is, but I just hid them. I don't know who that is. Is that a troll? CFI Corey, is that a troll? Well, I just hid them. She goes after SF again tonight. Oh no. He uses her name for clout? He doesn't even do freaking YouTube. What clout is she giving anybody? Oh my god.
Today, I'm going to be popping in and out all day long with different cases as I'm researching.
Lord.
And, I just need to get, like I said, I just need to get my, I'll be here. Oh, good. Well, we'll see you back, Leaf Lover. And thank you for the question. That was a great question. I did like it. And I understand not everybody's going to agree with me. And that's
But you never answered the actual question. You danced around it and said a bunch of fluff.
That's perfectly fine.
But you never gave a so-called experienced and trained paralegal's response.
And they may have their own perspective, but that's why I like people telling me their perspective, right? I don't like parroting because you might have something we're not looking at, right? It's like the whole Brian Kohlberger thing. When I got to Idaho, what was the very first thing I said? We are looking at all of the wrong people. The minute I was there, I powered up my live.
Betty, it was no secret that it wasn't the college kids that were living in that apartment house. It was no secret to anyone, Betty. But you said that as soon as you got there. Yet you and JLR were putting out neighbors' information, claiming because they were on a list, on a registry, or had, previous history, that they were possible suspects. I remember that, Betty. You need to remember the things you were doing, because you were all over the place. No, you're wrong as usual.
And told you, this is not any of these kids. This is someone we're not even looking for. We don't have his name. We don't know who he is. I'm telling
No shit. You weren't law enforcement. It wasn't your business to know.
my audience right now, this is not these children.
No.
You knew.
You knew. Betty just knew. Just like this. Betty just knew. Shut the hell up. Oh my God. You know what now? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put together a clip video of the IDs and the people you guys posted claiming they could be possible suspects because they lived close by, or because they had a previous history. Yeah. Okay, Bets. I'm going to call you out on that. Because you did that crap after that. You knew. Snap them fingers. You knew. You go, girl.
Like I know with the Wells, when you get there. You know.
Uh-huh. You know what? What do you know about the Wells? Because I'm sure law enforcement would love to hear not.
So Brian Kohlberger, everybody's, up with all this DNA. They're challenging that DNA. I don't want to get in the conversation. We're going to have the Brian Kohlberger conversation, and we're going to have more detailed information because I took some massive amounts of notes related to, you know me. I don't take notes. So if I got a piece of paper and it's filled this much, that is dutiful notes. I will tell you. And it's breaking down the key evidence. The key evidence in the Brian Kohlberger case. I know we've been kind of touchy-feely. We're kind of like, we want to go
touchy-feely. No, you haven't. You regurgitated every damn thing that's out about that case to the point where nobody can stand to hear it anymore. Do you get it? And Bets, months ago, remember when the touch DNA and all that stuff came out and you were wrong And I did a video on it. And while I was reviewing you live, I Google searched it and got my answer in like 1.2 seconds that you couldn't even do. Yeah. So now you got a whole different thing to say about the DNA than you did when it first happened, huh? Bets. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Here and talk about this DNA, but just not ready to. So we keep just dipping our foot over there, and then we'll pull it back.
You didn't dip in nothing.
Dip our foot back on the DNA, and we pull it back. So today we're going to be discussing in detail more of this DNA, more of the key evidence and stuff related to the Idaho 4 murders. We're doing that special tonight at 6:30. Now, I don't know how many of you guys know, I have agreed, and there are so many people that have reached out to me asking me what in the world I am thinking. And I'm going to be on, we're not going to have a live here on the Bullhorn Betty channel on Wednesday at 6:30. I will be being interviewed by Morbid on his channel on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Now, people have reached out to me and it's like, oh, he doesn't mute his chat. He doesn't strike people. He doesn't get, I get it. I understand. I understand. It's not, you're not talking to a somebody going into this interview fully blind, okay? Do I trust Morbid? I don't know him to trust him. But here's what. I give everybody the opportunity to lose their trust, right? I don't go in there and when I meet you, I'm a little different, and it sets myself up to be hurt quite a bit. But I feel it's necessary. I don't care where you came from, where you go, who you are, whether people like you, dislike you. I stay out of it. People come to me all the time saying, did you hear this? Did you hear that about this person, about that person? You should stay away from I take people for face value. So I give you have all the love, trust, support. You are on a pedestal put high up into the clouds when you meet me. When you meet me, you have it all. You have my trust. You have my loyalty. You have my respect. You have it all. I give that to you freely. You ruin those relationships, right?
Oh, boy.
So you make me not trust you. You make me not believe in you. You make me pull my friendship from you. You make me do these things because of your behavior. I give you everything freely. If you choose to damage that, that's on you. So I hear some people don't like Morbid.
Oh, my. I don't. I'm just going to let her play. I can't even.
And that's fine. I don't know if you heard there's some people that don't like me either.
No.
Doesn't mean I'm a bad person, right? So I'm going to go on Morbid's channel. I'm going to give him the same respect and the same courtesy I give every single other person that I meet. I always give them of me freely, and they have.
No, you're not. It's a sub grab for you. You think this is going to get you subs. That's exactly what you think. But guess what? I don't think it will. Because probably 90% of the chat wouldn't even think about it. May even be a higher percentage. But to you, this is a sub grab.
To lose me, right? So we're going to go on there. I've talked to him, you know, he's assured me that this is not some kind of, setup, but even if it is, even if it were, even if everybody in that chat was with pitchforks and daggers coming after Bullhorn Betty, I'm an adult and I know how to just leave. You're right. I know how to just boop.
You know how to rage quit. We know that. Oh, we've seen your rants and seen it. But Bets, do you really think that for 1 second I believe anything you're saying right now? Or the fact that you're going to have your mods in there screenshotting every single comment looking for something you could possibly use in this low-cal lawsuit of yours. This frivolous filing you got going on. Yeah. And it's a self-grab.
Have a great day.
Okay,
right?
you too.
So we know how to do this because we're adults.
Oh, my Lord.
So I'm going to go there. I'm giving him the opportunity. I think, to be honest with you, I talked to the guy. I mean, we're all out here trying to.
I literally have, I really actually have a shovel sitting right here beside me, and it's one of the kids' toys. And I was just getting ready to say, if I had a shovel, shit's getting deep. I actually have a shovel sitting right here. I'm going to start digging.
to do our creative, niche, right? We all have our creative juice. We all try to do things. I think for the most part, people are good people, whether they get sucked into crap or not. I truly believe that there's a lot more good people, even though they act very poorly to be cool or to be noticed or to have, to buy their friendships with these creators or whatever. I don't know. I digress. But everybody tries to do their own, have their own creativity and do it in a way that's entertaining to their audience. And so, to be honest with you, we'll give him a shot. We'll give him a shot.
What?
I think
she just said that, Headstones? She just said a moment ago that she won't settle. Oh, I knew she wouldn't. It's because she can't now. At this point, she can't. She should and could, but Betty's ego won't let her. Hey, Misha. She won't settle that she doesn't have food, electricity. What?
Like giving shots
air
to people
conditioning. My bad.
Because I will be honest with you. This is what.
Wait a minute.
I will be honest with you about.
Wait a minute. She said she didn't have food, electricity, or heat or air. So she doesn't have food, heat, or air. Hi, Love Shack. Thanks for coming in. What has she done now? Oh, we're getting ready to read the new filing. Oh my God. So she's grifting. Good job, Headstones.
When I found out that he removed his channel and Deets on the Street removed her channel, I reached out to both of them and basically said, I hope you didn't reach, because of the hate.
Menace removed his channel because of your buddy. Your buddy was in on that doxing on Twitter. Yeah. How dare you? Deets on the Street had whatever. How dare you? When you're one of the biggest doxers on here. Wow. I'm not muted. Oh, I was? Okay, sorry. How dare you? How dare you? It was your buddy. The one that you dox with people with all the time, JLR, that was involved in that Menace stuff. He wasn't the only one, but yeah. He was involved. You're one of the biggest doxers on here. How dare you? How dare you? Do you think they're going to come running and be your friends? Not happening.
Stand strong, keep your head up, blah, blah, blah. Even though I know that they both have bashed me in the past. I didn't, I never want anybody to be subjected to bullying and hate and leave.
Exactly.
And, have their channel removed
exactly.
How they feel about me. I just wanted to let them know that it does get better. And, I hope they stick around. So it's you know, I didn't want it's one of those things, you know. And so I just wanted to make sure that he wasn't leaving because of the hate on YouTube. And he told me, no, I'm just doing some creative stuff. And then you know, I hadn't heard from him in a while. And he reached out to me and said, you know, I'm coming back on YouTube. I'd like to maybe interview you.
Oh,
so I'm
you're
like,
talking
well,
about Morbid. What went on with Morbid wasn't about you or anybody in Krama or whatever community you want to call it. I don't think. I think it was more of his trolls and things going on in his life. Again, you don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
you know, I prayed for it for a really long time. I actually never responded to him. I responded to him, but I never answered the question. And so like a month went by, you know, and I had technical issues with my phone. And then and then all of a sudden one day I look and there's a text message saying,
did you grip for another phone? Are you kidding me?
hey, you know, I'd really like to interview you. You know, I know you can't talk about this, but I'd like to talk to you about other stuff. You know, do you have any particular stuff? I'm like, no, I kind of go with the flow. I always say that to anybody because I like to see the type of questions they ask. You know, are they antagonistic? You know, you guys know me. I'm always analyzing people. I'm always looking to see what makes people tick. I'm always trying to identify personalities. And it goes on organically in my brain. I don't even realize it does it. I just do it. It's weird.
What?
I'm weird. I don't know what to say. Okay.
Hey, she said it, and I have to agree with her. I didn't say it. She did. She said she was weird. I have to agree with her. Oh Lord, she got a button. She got buttons.
His chat is horrible about it. Be careful, please. And you know what? That's another thing. I don't really care what his chat says about me or how they feel about me.
Oh,
or,
that's so not
they
true.
hate me and want me to die. I don't care.
Oh, yes, you do. And you will get very pissed off if they do it. But okay, we'll ride with what you say for now.
I don't care. So it's you know, I'm happy to help out. I'm happy to help out. He hasn't done anything to me personally.
How are you helping him out? Wait a minute. How are you helping him out? It would be helping you out. But okay.
Remember, I had to turn him down. I had to turn him down live here on
a machine gun.
I'm sorry.
Get the hell out of here.
We know. You serenade me. Now, if you just, you know, whatever. I digress.
Oh.
So, what do we say? They ended up being like Bash and liking BHB. Yeah, you never know. Actually, not a bad person. Like the reason why people hate me so much is because they think I was a horrible person. I mean, shit. If you looked at half those thumbnails and listened to the description of these people that have never met me before or never had a conversation with me and never said boo to me, never even understood what makes me tick, talking crap, like I would think I was a horrible person too. But now I've been on here for 2 years.
Betty, I really need you to listen. Let me tell you something. It's your behavior. It's the words that come out of that mouth of yours. It's the dirty shit you do behind the scenes to people. You're not a nice person. A nice person wouldn't do that. A nice person wouldn't dox, threaten, harass people. A nice person wouldn't attack victims and their families. A nice person wouldn't get a man whose child is missing and has other kids to support fired from his job. Just saying. But you go ahead and run with that.
And people see the work I do and know I do work well.
What?
They're jealous.
Huh?
They try to stop me.
Huh?
They literally try working around the clock. Like there's a few creators that I am literally, it's sick. It's like literally mental illness on me. Like that teacher in New York. You know, she's a sick girl.
What?
She's got a lot of emotional problems and probably shouldn't be teaching our children, but nobody wants to talk about it.
Oh, okay. All right. First off, let me tell you something. If you had a teacher like her, you wouldn't be sitting there faking to be the media. You wouldn't be sitting there with some half-baked certificate saying you did some paralegal course at some unaccredited school somewhere. You most likely wouldn't have been doing the phony W-2s and stuff with the mortgage scam crap you were involved in. Probably wouldn't have 40-something arrests on your record. I'm just saying. If you had a teacher like her, just think how different your life could have been. Because I'd be proud and thrilled to have her teach my children. Because I know not only would they be learning, but they would have fun. In your face.
Nobody wants to talk about it. You know, she really does have some major problems in her life. I found that out. Nobody wants to talk about it. I can't even talk about the lady because I truly think she's a mental basket case.
Wow.
And she's teaching our children. She's got emotional issues from deep-seated trauma.
Deep? Okay.
It's not my trauma to tell.
Then why are you bringing it up? Okay.
She should not be teaching kids.
Okay.
She has.
And you know any of this how? Are you projecting your life onto her maybe? Because according to you, you have all this trauma. You know, 1 minute you had a silver spoon growing up. Next minute you didn't have nothing. You have all this trauma. Then the next minute you had a good life. Then the next minute you had trauma. We don't know what it is because you don't know what it is. But how dare you? How dare you? Do you realize that you just opened yourself up for a lawsuit, you dumb shit? You really think you know the freaking law? Guess what? The law's going to bite you in your ass. Well deserved. How dare you? You have no clue. You're sitting there knowing you're lying. And you're good with that. You're evil. You're evil. In my opinion.
As she has gone off the deep end. And you guys are sitting there supporting her and don't even realize that you know, we sit here and talk about how we don't want to exploit mental people that have mental illness.
But you are.
But yet you guys turn a blind eye to mental illness every single day when you support these creators that are clearly have problems.
I don't know anyone that is so obsessed with you that they watch everything you do. I don't know anyone. Oh, headstones, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I'm sorry she said that stuff for you. To you. I really am. I'm sorry she said it. Betty. You never surprise me with the lows you'll go to. No one is obsessed with you where they watch everything you do and everything you post. Honestly, I could care less. I get far behind with you because I don't care. I'm not going to sub to you just to comment in your chat because that's a waste of time too. It'll just get deleted. What's sense? No. I don't hate watch you. I don't know anybody does. That they spend their life on you. You know, she has a career, a real career. You know, a real job, a real one with real multiple degrees. You know, not some half-baked certificate from some unaccredited school somewhere. She has a resume that would knock your socks off. That you wish you had. And I think that's part of your problem, is you're intimidated by her. You're jealous of her. You're intimidated because she has achieved so much. You could have too, Betty. You made your choices. Gotta live with them.
Problems. And this teacher does have problems. She does have problems.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't. What can I do?
Okay.
Right?
Okay. She's got a great career. She's building a great channel. She's doing something she truly loves and her heart's into. She's saving and fostering all them kitty cats and help making sure they get into good homes. She's always happy, always laughing. A lot of fun playing games and stuff on her channel. It really is. You ought to try it. The only one with the issue I see is you. You're not going to find 40 something arrests on her record. You're not going to find any. She's never been called a heckler by the real media or had a police chief write a statement calling him a scam. And a tragedy pimp. But okay, you go with the bets.
Because everybody wants to. If I go after her, what are they going to say? Oh, she's got mental problems. She shouldn't be teaching fucking kids. She needs to go to therapy and get her shit worked out.
Yes, you do. You do.
She's a danger to her children.
Do you? You just better pray she's not in a suing mood. Betty, you just really planted yourself deep. Good doing. Good job. But you need therapy. You seriously. And I'm not joking. I don't joke about therapy. You could use it. Hell, why not? Right? Your therapist will need a therapist. Trust and believe that. Yes, dear. You
Just
want
saying.
something else?
Oh, no, she's not. You're being mean, Betty. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to let this play for a minute, and my kids want me. I just need 1 minute.
Well, when one of those kids get hurt because she decides to have a nervous breakdown, what are you going to do then? You guys don't want to believe it exists, but it does. Has anybody even asked her? If you guys want to help her, get her into counseling. But no, you guys aren't about helping anybody. You're about drama. It's just sick. These people are fucking sick. Sorry. All right, guys. Well, there's my F-bomb for the day. It sounds like we're on a wrap. We'll see you guys back here around 1:30 or so. But I think that's really it. I'm just kind of, complaining, right? Complaining. What I tell you guys don't do. Don't complain if you don't have a solution. Seriously. What's your email? Oh, it's easy. bullhornbetty@gmail.com. bullhornbetty@gmail.com is my email. And we'll go over Brian Koberger and DNA. We're going to go over this. You know what? We need to really start diving into this investigative genetic genealogy testing. I mean, literally the laws of it. We need to go back and start reading their arguments about this, because there's something with this. They're fighting really hard about this investigative genetic genealogy testing. And we know that came before the actual oral swab. And actually, as a matter of fact, I think when they got the results back from that, they're going to try to attach this investigative genetic genealogy testing to the fruit from a poisonous tree. I already know. I'm already seeing, and I know that's kind of where they're going with this. So we need to look at that really clearly and find out whether or not that argument holds water. We need to look at case law. What else do we have? Does anybody else have anything? I'll give you guys a few seconds just to let me know. Do we have anything else? Any pressing matters with? Does anybody have any cases in their community they wanted to bring attention to? It's just it sucks because we got about a 20 to 30 second lag, so I've got to wait here so you guys can respond to my question, because by the time you guys are responding.
I had to take care of that because I am home alone with them, but it's bedtime soon, yes. Actually, yes. But I'm letting them finish their movie. I'm lost. Let me see what she said.
To my question. Into counseling. But no, you guys aren't about helping anybody. You're about drama. It's just sick. These people are fucking sick. Sorry. All right, guys. Well, there's my F-bomb for the...
Okay. We're about the drama, but you're the one sitting there telling someone that they have deep-seated trauma.
We both picked peas. They're tiny gummy bears.
Okay.
They're adorable.
Okay, sit down and eat them. All right, love you guys. Sippany, shut that door, please. Thank you, baby. Okay, yeah. You're sitting here telling people, going on, being all dramatic, saying some really outrageous, disgusting things about another human being that you don't know, never spoke to, never met, don't know shit about her life, but you got all this information. But you don't do the hate and the drama. Okay. You do delusions, though, huh? Because you're delusional. And you just opened yourself up for defamation and slander, girlfriend. Bad move. Bad move.
Today it sounds like we're on a wrap. We'll see you guys back here around 1:30 or so.
No, you won't.
But I think that's really it. I'm just kind of, complaining, right? Complaining. What I tell you guys don't do.
Yeah, exactly. Didn't you just bitch somebody out for doing exactly that you were sitting there doing? But okay, I want to finish this because I want to read your
lawsuit. You
lawsuit.
don't have a solution. Seriously. What's your email? Oh, it's easy. bullhornbetty@gmail.com.
Oh, jeez.
bullhornbetty@gmail.com is my email. And we'll go over Brian Koberger and DNA. We're going to go over this. You know what? We need to really start diving into this investigative genetic genealogy testing. I mean, literally the laws of it. We need to go back and start reading their arguments about this because there's something with this. They're fighting really hard about this investigative genetic genealogy testing. And we know that came before the actual oral swab. And actually, as a matter of fact, I think when they got the results back from that, they're going to try to attach this investigative genetic genealogy testing to the fruit from a poisonous tree. I already know. I'm already seeing, and I know that's.
Oh boy, people are going to be having some fun with her over this DNA stuff because she's going to act like she knows it all. She don't know crap.
That's kind of where they're going with this. So we need to look at that really clearly and find out whether or not that argument holds water. We need to look at case law. We need to look at case law. What else do we have?
I don't know.
Does anybody
else
have anything?
Are you done?
I'll give you guys a few seconds just to let me know. Do we have anything else? Any pressing matters with?
None.
Does anybody have any cases in their community they wanted to bring attention to?
Oh, speaking of that,
It's just
what's my Cash App? It's on my thing right here on my banner. Hell, I don't even know it. At KPAN91. Okay, there it is. I didn't even know. Wow, I had to look at my own banner. Betty. I'll let you play.
It sucks that we got about a 20 to 30 second lag, so I've got to wait here so you guys can.
Okay. It's maybe 12 to 15 seconds, and my internet's crappy because I live in Florida too, by you, unfortunately. But my internet can be really crappy sometimes, but it's still not 30-second lag. It really is not. But do you seriously not have no food? Because that even makes me feel bad. Been there, done that. Don't ever want to do that again. We went through a horrible thing about a few months back when the government didn't cut, paychecks to pay their contractor. And what's that? My husband wasn't getting paid. They didn't tell you till payday when it was supposed to show up and didn't. But yeah, and that went on for, it was 12, 16 weeks. Yeah. So yeah, and I got kids. But do you really not have, or is your central air just broke down and you just haven't gotten it fixed? Because it is expensive. But you know what? Instead of going to these rallies and making these trips on what you call work for cases, maybe you should. I'm just giving you a little bit of friendly advice. Maybe you should get your AC unit fixed because that's your heat and air, and maybe buy some groceries. Because see, that should be the priority. But weren't you just on vacation again for several days at a rally or something? I don't know. I'm just asking. I'm just trying to get to know you here, Betty.
Respond to my question, because by the time you guys are responding to my question. And you know what's so funny? I gotta tell you this, sweet misery. You're gonna kill me. And this is a true story. And you know what? I'm gonna smack myself for you. Hold on. I'm gonna smack myself for you. Okay, you smack me. Okay?
Oh my!
Because I have to be honest with you, sweet misery.
Now that no comment. No comment.
You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I probably shouldn't tell you this because you're gonna kill me. So last night on Turtle Island, I was going through and I was trying, I was going through the list and trying to call, who.
Okay. I thought you got. Isn't she off Turtle Island? Is she even on the island? I don't know. I don't watch them. I have no clue. I heard she was, but got voted off, and I heard some people were on, but I don't watch it. Yeah, she's scripted. Hey, Running Bear.
Because I'm not paying $5. Sorry, Dolly, you're not getting $5 out of Bullhorn Betty. I feel that I should have a free vote every week. Like, I feel like I should have a free vote every week. I'm Bullhorn Betty. Give Bullhorn Betty a.
Huh?
So we were up, and what was I forgot what I was getting at here. Where was I going with this? I'm so tired.
I'll tell you what. I got to come up with a name for you because I'm cheap. I budget. I coupon. I do whatever I can. But girlfriend, you got me beat. You got me beat. And thank you for the Cash App. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You got me beat, old bets. No shit. I should tell my husband there's worse than me out there. This. Yep. I'll be editing all night. No, I'll have YouTube just mute it. Oh, my kids are in there beating each other up. Aren't they lovely? They're really good kids. I'm so lucky. They really are good kids. As long as they don't kill each other, I'm okay. He wins all the time.
Give me a second. Thank you for explaining.
Give you a
something
second.
that Robin said. Let me look what Robin said. Robin, what did you say? He said something. Oh, do you like Morbid a lot? I'm not sure about Morbid. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Sweet Misery. Thank you. So I was over there, and I'm like, I'm going to call in. You're right, because I rah. We know who's in our team. Sweet Misery. I said Huntress. I wasn't, and I didn't even know you were on the list. But for that split second, I'm like, I'm going to call somebody. I want to vote somebody off. I'm in the I don't want to save anybody mode because I've been rah, you save our people. I want to vote somebody off. So I'm trying to decide which person I want to vote off more, Crimes of Fashion or JLR. I'm not sure.
Crimes Alone.
And then I see your name and I'm like, that name looks familiar. Maybe I should just vote.
Leave Lisa alone. You just leave her be.
Some random person off. And I'm like, wait, I recognize that name. Wait, that's Sweet Misery. Wait, she's in my chat. I never made the call. I just want to let you know. I never made the call. I didn't make it. I tried. I have to be honest. I tried 20,000 times to call into the damn show. Dolly, Bullhorn Betty needs her own line. PJ, do something about this issue I'm having here with your man, okay? When I need to call into the show because my vote matters, it's all about Betty. People wish they could do this to me, but I'm still here doing this back to you. So now that we know we're do we think we posted enough fun? Did we trigger anybody today? I hope we did. That's my brother, right? Triggering people. I think I'm good at it. They call it being rude and unprofessional.
You're okay. Yeah.
I call it YouTube.
Wow.
Pink bow love. Aw, well, thank you. You know, it's just funny because we see so many people, we see names, and it's like, you know, just that split second being there. Like, we talk like every single day, and then I see your name up there, and because it's not in your print that I'm used to seeing here.
Okay,
I'm like,
I'm done with her. Let's read her lawsuit. I'm done with her. I'm done with that. Let me see what chat's saying. She should get off her butt and go get a job. Idle hands are the devil's playground. Phyllis. Deets left a message on her community for Bertha stating Deets never got a call from her. Oh, oh, Bets. She's mad at Dolly, too, because he said she should drop the lawsuit. Oh. Yeah. Hey, Turtle. Oh, my God, that laugh just gets worse every time. Yeah, that cackle. Oh. She lost it tonight. Is she done? I mean, I can do the lawsuit papers tomorrow. Is she done? I'll play it. I don't want to. You can't stream somebody while they're live. Isn't that like they call that sniping or some kind of crap? Is she done with it? Let me check. She lost her shit tonight, huh? Now I gotta find out. Let's go to her channel. Oh, I missed my rolling mouse. Stream. Did she make it a members only or something? Wait. Oh, she's done. So what do you guys want to do? Do you want to go over her new filing? Because I can do that in the morning. Or we can go over the live she just lost it in. You tell me. I want if you want to review her newest filing. Or we can just do that real quick. I don't have to go over the whole thing. Because a lot of it's repetitive. Or two, if you want to watch the live she just had a rant in. I watched his live today, and I know she called him and gave him a good cussing. Oops. If she didn't treat people like she could get a job and keep it, nobody would want to work with her. Can you imagine? Oh, no. My husband would fire her in 5 minutes. My husband's never fired anybody. He always manages to... Well, no, that's not true. He did have to fire that one lady. It broke his heart, too. But, yeah, he's not... He'd fire her in 5 minutes. Okay. Both? All right. I'll read the first page because I know I already have it loaded and ready to go. And I have her live loaded and ready to go. Because I'm not going to watch the whole live. I just want to watch her rant. Because I don't want to hear what she has to say about Kohlberger or Cole. I just, all she's doing is regurgitating, everything that's been out there that she's already went over. It's just the same old, same old. It's like, how many times you got to read the same damn paper? I can't handle it. It's too much. Okay. I know I had that loaded. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, let me share a screen. We'll go over a little bit of this because I can always do another part of this if need be. I really got to get rid of most of them emails are probably because I answer, but those are the ones I don't answer because they're not. Or I'm terrible about deleting stuff. I'm very, very bad about it. Okay, so this is Betty's newest filing, everybody. It's her response and objection. Oh, I got to go down the page because I just see a big screw up. I thought I got every name, and I just seen one. But it's her response to the lawsuit. Okay. Oh, I can't believe I missed that there. I'll take it up anyway. And she's asking. This is her response to the motion to dismiss and demand default judgment. And it comes now the plaintiff, which in blue is Bullhorn Betty, and in black is Queen Bee. And I thought I got every name. Oh. And it says that the plaintiff, Bullhorn Betty, acting as pro se in this action, files this response to Queen Bee's motion to dismiss and demand for default judgment for grounds stated as follows. And then it goes through the background. On or about October 18th of 2023, Andra served Queen Bee with an amended complaint alleging defamation, torturous interference with prospective economic advantage, intentional infliction of emotional distress, civil conspiracy and concert of action, negligence, and unjust enrichment. All bullshit. Queen Bee caused damages to Betty for over a year. Queen Bee did nothing, or Betty did nothing to justify this outrageous and detrimental campaign of bullying, stalking, harassment, and other damages that Queen Bee knowingly inflicted on Bullhorn for no other purpose than to cause damage to Bullhorn for monetary and other gains and or benefits realized by Queen. Bullhorn has alleged, among other things. Bullhorn has alleged, among other issues, that Queen Bee has conspired and communicated with others through private chats, such as Discord and other similar sites, to elicit help with Queen Bee's campaign of harassment, cyber stalking, bullying, and intimidation to receive financial compensation to damage Bullhorn personally, professionally, financially, and to remove Bullhorn from the YouTube platform. Wow. Yeah, none of that's true. On or about November 2nd of 2023, defendant Queen Bee filed a motion to dismiss the amended complaint, citing conflicting law, which is at issue in this matter. So Betty's trying to say that the attorney, who's a real attorney, doesn't know what he's doing. And he's conflicted, he's getting things all conflicted. And her, Miss No Attorney, and some crackerjack box paralegal certificate of some type, knows more, has more experience than a real licensed attorney. Wow. Okay, Bets, gotcha. Queen Bee states all Bullhorn had to do was to quote the allegedly defamatory statements and identify the contract she claims was impacted. Well, as most of the inaccurate ramblings of Queen Bee and Queen Bee's defense, this is inaccurate and once again an intentional intentional misrepresentation of facts to this honorable court. So now the lawyer is rambling as well. Okay. Okay, Bets. This honorable court directed Bullhorn to amend the complaint and to draw some of your new complaint based on the bills of particular. Bullhorn is confused. At the time, the bills of particular were built around Queen Bee claiming to be unknowledgeable about which statements Queen Bee may have made as opposed to Hills in the Air. Queen Bee could not remember which comments or defaming remarks Queen Bee made versus the dismissed co-defendant Hills in the Air. Obviously, by Hills being removed from this action, it is cleared up the issue as to which statements were said by Hills versus Queen. So, based upon the bills of particular, Bullhorn has complied with the request of the court. No, you didn't. But okay. You did not, Betty. Intentionally left blank, she said. Uh-oh, I missed another name. Well, it's just her last name. Hey, I tried. I thought I caught everything. Okay. And here is defects complained of or details desired. Okay. And this is in 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and subparts 19, 20, 29, 30, 33, 34, 38, and 39. Reference things the defendant allegedly do, or do not do. It is not specified which defendants allegedly did what. Queen Bee cannot know what allegations are levied at her versus Hills in the Air. Plaintiffs should be required to plead with specific which persons engaged in which supposed actions. Yeah, really. I mean, for example, everything listed under Section 8 of defects of complaint of or detailed desire, Bullhorn complied with the amended complaint. In 16, plaintiff complains with general descriptions of supposedly defamatory statements. The who, what, when, where, and how of these statements should be pled. And then it goes on. 16 is originally read. Defendants have published numerous false and defamatory statements about plaintiff, accusing her of criminal activity, falsely portraying her work as a journalist. You're not a journalist. And attempting to humiliate and damage her reputation in the eyes of her subscribers and the public. Okay, you're not a journalist. Falsely accuse you of criminal activity? No, it's what's on your record. It's not false, according to you. Damage your reputation? What reputation is that? Your reputation is yours. It's what you made. That's it. I wasn't aware you had one to worry about damaging. But okay. If you say so. Over the last 12 months, Queen Bee has made too many false and defaming declarations / statements to list. She's made too many. Betty can't even keep track of them all. There's been so many made. Same can be said about you, Bets. I've heard you say plenty of nasty shit about Queen. So, hey, you know. The who is Queen Bee. The what is Queen Bee accused Bullhorn of criminal activity, falsely portraying Bullhorn's work as a journalist. You're not a journalist. Nothing was falsely portrayed because you are not a journalist. Aware is on Queen Bee's YouTube channel. And guess what? You can go to the Bullhorn YouTube channel where she doxes Queen, accuses Queen of selling drugs to children, amongst other things. But okay. The when is within the last 12 months. Bullhorn has pled a prima facie case. This is substantial compliance with the bills of particular. No, it's not. But okay. You can't sue her if you can't give specific evidence about a specific thing said. You can't just say, well, there's just so much that was said that I can't tell it all, so I don't have it. Nope, don't work that way, Betty. Bullhorn realizes that the defense would like to say this and that about the allegations outlined in the amended complaint as mere opinions or innocent construction issues. However, just because the defense alleges that docs not make it so, I'm sorry. No, guys. However, just because the defense alleges that does not make it so. Bullhorn vehemently denies this position. You do? You deny it. Okay. As Queen Bee made this statement and many other statements alleged in the amended complaint as statements of fact and not opinion. As Queen Bee, I can't even see, erroneously and falsely claimed and implied to be therein. Bets, what about all the time you state stuff as fact and not opinion? All the time. But okay. All right. Queen Bee would like this court to believe this is mere criticism. And Bullhorn should just take it. Bullhorn has watched many documentaries, TV shows, investigative reports, and other critical commentary. And Bullhorn can't find one example that the criticism was almost every day, for hours at a time, for over a year. Bullhorn really looked very hard and invested many hours of research on Google, calling resources, and so forth. Bullhorn only found one other channel, documentary, TV show, investigative report, and other critical commentary that invested this much time and energy as Queen Bee's channel. They talk about a lot of stuff on Queen Bee's channel. People jump up and down on panel. There's all kind of stuff talked about. Okay, Betty. You didn't talk about her too? I mean, come on. This particular, you made videos pertaining to her. This, and didn't you get in trouble with YouTube? Would get a strike or something behind the video too? Yeah, okay. This particular alternative channel creator, Bullhorn located, is a creator that Queen Bee has elicited help from, and still, as this action is before this court, elicits help from Jane Doe, aka Burnt Toast. Judge, a piece of bread is talking about me twice a week sometimes. Twice a week. She reviews my content, this piece of bread. Reviews my content, the words coming out of my own mouth. But that's harassment and stalking and bullying. Huh? Betty, you're going to tell the judge a piece of bread's talking about you? Okay. Okay. What does that piece of bread talking about you have anything to do with Queen? Because That piece of bread, according to you, has been talking about you long before any of this. So, yeah, can't connect the dots there either, huh? All right. At this point, I keep wondering who should be wearing a tin hat in this matter, because Queen Bee believes Bullhorn defamed Queen Bee so much that Queen Bee is entitled to damages for alleging that Bullhorn made 1 to 3 statements defaming Queen Bee. No, Queen Bee only asked for attorney fees back, I believe, if I remember correctly, which, she's entitled to recoup. But the hundreds of hours of defaming commentary towards Bullhorn are idle chit-chat and opinions, mercilessly taken out of context. It is comical argument, to say the least. Oh my God. It never was daily for hours. No. In Betty's mind, according to Betty, she's the only one that ever got talked about. There was all kinds of stuff talked about. Okay. Now, Bullhorn has fully and in good faith complied with the order of this honorable court, making substantial modifications to the amended complaint, and referred to the bills of particular when drafting the same. Apparently, Queen Bee believes Bullhorn is required to prove Bullhorn's entire case at the onset of this action versus alleging ultimate facts. No, what the lawyer is saying is you didn't state anything that you could sue for, Betty. You didn't give specifics. You didn't. Yeah, you got to tell them, Bet. You got to. You know the law, right? Okay, just check it. What is the purpose of discovery but to flesh out these allegations? The defendant's entire argument is discovery related. Bullhorn is required to prove Bullhorn's case by a preponderance of the evidence. The burden of proof is on the Bullhorn to prove Bullhorn's case and the allegations therein. The Bullhorn has laid out a substantial prima facie case. No, you didn't. And supported all elements for each count with overwhelming supporting documentation. Betty, I've seen the clips you submitted in your first complaint. I've read the stuff you said. It's all stuff you did. Betty, those clips did not make you look good. They really, really didn't. They didn't help your case. They helped Queen Bee's case by showing the court exactly what you are and what you do. But okay, we'll run with it. I mean, it's your case. We'll run with it. The defense has all but proven Bullhorn's case in these pleadings. The defense lays out that the statements were made by Queen Bee, but were mere opinions, misworded or word salad. However, the roughly hundreds of hours of malicious, willful, and defaming commentary towards the Bullhorn speaks volumes. And in Queen Bee's voice and on Queen Bee's own YouTube channel, Queen Bee further states that it is because Bullhorn is a public figure and Queen Bee has the right to defame someone needlessly because of something that person did 10 months before. The only side throwing the proverbial spaghetti against the wall to see what sticks is the defendant and all their admissions. Queen Bee deems as affirmative defense. Okay. Lastly, the most comical reasoning of all, the bullhorn is just trying to cause financial harm to the defendant. Well, Betty, you've stated that. You and your buddies have stated that. You really have, and there's proof of that. So, yeah, that's the truth. Well, Bullhorn wasn't the one attacking Queen Bee. Bullhorn wasn't the one who coordinated with others to cause harm to Queen Bee, personally, professionally, or financially, or to try to remove Queen Bee from the YouTube platform. The Bullhorn wasn't the one calling unknown people in an attempt to have Queen Bee arrested. Huh? You've reaching, girl. The Bullhorn has done none of these actions against Queen Bee. Queen Bee committed those actions against the Bullhorn. Queen Bee's defense is the Bullhorn did something Queen Bee doesn't like to someone Queen Bee doesn't even know either. It seems to the Bullhorn that Queen Bee is the one interjecting herself into situations Queen Bee is not involved in. Betty, you do that on the daily. You're not involved in any of these cases, but you insert yourself. It appears to plaintiff that defendant has brought this action on herself and for the popularity of this lawsuit. No, Betty, you filed the lawsuit. This is all on you. This is all on you. You brought all this on. It sure has been very profitable for Queen Bee at the detriment of the Bullhorn. Furthermore, Queen Bee hasn't spent a single dollar of her own money on this lawsuit, yet the Bullhorn has. Betty, you're the one who filed the lawsuit, so you would have to use your money because you're the one who initiated it all. But okay. Yet Bullhorn has. So who's really trying to cost who money and time? You. That's why you keep filing this bullshit. That's why you keep filing this crap. You're delaying things, making the attorney have to respond so they can rack up billing hours. You're doing it, Betty. You're purposely doing it. But okay. However, the Bullhorn did on many occasions threaten Queen Bee with the lawsuit over and above what was provided for the court record. Yeah, you say you're suing everybody. Yeah, the court should be made aware of that, though, because you literally just sat there and said you were suing any creator that talks about you. You're suing all these kind of people. That's what 2024 is for you. Lawsuits galore. Lawsuits for everybody. Yeah, okay, that's. Like I said, be careful. Be careful. Your wish may come true. And you may find yourself in a class action. Just saying. Anyway. Okay, however, the Bullhorn did on many occasions threaten Queen Bee with a lawsuit. The Bullhorn stipulates, for the record, she indicated on multiple occasions the cost of such a lawsuit if the actions didn't cease. The Bullhorn sent 4 separate cease and desist letter attempts. The Bullhorn has provided Queen Bee with an overwhelming opportunity to resolve the issue before the court intervention. But Queen Bee willfully and intentionally avoided service or ceased the actions laid out in the amended complaint. Okay, so then she was never served. Anyway, the bullhorn had no other choice. She didn't, according to her, but court intervention. She needed the court to step in because Betty couldn't control herself. Queen Bee can't now say the bullhorn is just doing this for financial harm, but you are. And you really thought you were going to get a quick settlement. You thought you were going to pull another crude eye out. Didn't work, huh? You're not being paid to go away. If that were the case, why would the bullhorn provide Queen Bee with so many opportunities to stop, cease, defaming, and malicious commentary and other actions laid out in the amended complaint that have caused personal, professional, and financial harm to the bullhorn before bringing such an action? Doesn't make sense. While Queen Bee would love to allege the bullhorn is a public figure, Betty, you allege that. You say you're world famous. You claim you've been in multiple documentaries. You claim you've made multiple documentaries. You claim you've sold stories. You claim fame. You claim that. You're a world-renowned fake journalist. That's you say it all the time. So, okay. We're not supposed to believe you? Okay. While Queen Bee would love to allege Bullhorn is a public figure, it does not make it so. So now you're not a public figure? You're not a world-renowned reporter? You're not world famous? Okay. So now you're denying it. But I have hundreds of clips of you saying it. But okay. All right. You're backpedaling on that one. There is no doubt it's actively working. There is no doubt the Bullhorn is actively working towards the famed entitlement, as unfortunate as it is. The Bullhorn has not, at this moment, or any time in the past, been deemed and or classified as a public figure, and will not maintain that designation for the foreseeable future. So you really changed that all up on us. Holy cow. All this time I thought you was the media. Damn. See? You learn something new every day. She's not going to do it in the foreseeable future, in part due to Queen Bee's actions. Just because the Bullhorn is a journalist, an activist, or associated with media does not deem the Bullhorn automatically a public figure. Huh? You're not a journalist. You're not much of an activist. And you're not associated with media. They'd laugh at you. You're a joke to them. But okay. Does not deem the Bullhorn automatically a public figure, and many legal standards must be met. The Bullhorn meets none. Boy, you can say that again. But you've told us over and over again how, you're famous. You're world famous. But, okay, you can run with that. You can run with that. Go ahead. I get it. Okay. Don't, but okay. Therefore, Queen Bee is not afforded the protection provided by the notion. The Bullhorn is a public figure. No, no, no. What? What do you want? What? What?
So are we still?
Oh, I love them, but oh, it is not a. Okay. So the bullhorn is and has maintained throughout show commentary and within all pleadings herein that the bullhorn is a private citizen. That's funny. Because, yeah, that's not what you normally say. But I'm sure Queen's got a good lawyer, and I'm sure he's got all the evidence he needs. Anyway. And this is the objection to governing law. And it just tells you about the case law. Um, a motion for summary judgment was improper because the motion was based on the issue of whether the pleading was sufficient, and the motion for summary judgment also necessarily assumes that it is. You guys can read like all the. And then it says the court stated that the defendant should have first challenged the legal sufficiency of the complaint. And if and only if a sufficient legal cause of action has been stated, then the court can entertain a motion for summary judgment. Okay, this is just going over the laws, case laws, objections to improper arguments. Interesting. The bullhorn. Let me check that real quick. She hasn't been wearing the press pass lately either. Yeah, the one she always says is right there that she sleeps in and never takes off. Yeah. She's so entitled she thinks she doesn't have to show all the times something was so called done to her in her lawsuit. Yeah, because she hasn't. This is the funny part coming up. Oh, Lord. Here we go. The bullhorn. I'm going to tuck that man. What time is it? Oh, no wonder they're cranky. It's 9 o'clock. Oh, my God. It's 9 o'clock. Okay. I'm going to tuck them in. Oh, I don't have a video playing. Shoot. Okay, what can I play? What can I play? I will play a little bit of her live and then come and then we'll finish it live. And, but we need the ads. Oh, I'm not watching that. All right, I'm going to let you guys listen to her for a minute. And I'll come back to this after I tuck my kids in. Real quick. It won't take me but a minute.
Not gonna laugh at me just yet. We're not there yet. I got a evening. Unicorn, hello. Nice to see you. So I was talking, we didn't really touch. We've been
Okay, I'll be right back.
kind of bouncing around between some information on Alex Murdaugh, some information on Rex Heuermann. We've been covering a few other oddities, oddball cases that are just coming up. Nice to see you, The Real Me Too. You know what I'm saying? So this is going to be interesting because I got to tell you, I'm going to put this video on. It's like an 8-minute video. I'm a hot mess. I got to be honest with you. I could tell I was exhausted. And when we're working. We don't really have a whole lot, but damn, I looked awful. I'm allowed to say that now that I'm home and I'm rested and I don't have bags for days and I'm not sleep deprived and I didn't just freeze my little rear end off in Idaho and I forgot about it. You know what? You guys remember? The plane left us. Remember that? All of our clothes, we had nothing. No luggage. We had nothing. And I mean nothing. We had to go and get undergarments. Like, we had nothing. We had to get undergarments, toothpaste, and toothbrush. We had nothing. We had cash and the clothes on our back. That's what we had. I forgot all about that. I literally did. So, yeah, I'm going to put this up. We're going to watch this just real quick, and then we're going to kind of start dovetailing into our conversations. Guys, I'm telling you, this is going to be interesting. We are going to go over the arguments the defense is going to raise about this investigative genetic genealogy testing. They're going to be challenging the hell out of this genetic genealogy testing. They want to make the DNA fruit from the poisonous tree. That is their only way. They're going to be, at least there may be another way or two, potentially another way. But I want, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. So I'm going to play this embarrassing video, but it's kind of like the intro to, I like this video. I like the information in this video. I just don't like my appearance. That's all. Hot mess. A face only a mother can love.
Hey YouTube, Bullhorn Betty here. So hopefully we shouldn't be missing our plane today. Knock on wood. I just wanted to tell you guys all good morning. We've been getting some additional information coming out about the Idaho 4. If people aren't familiar with who the Idaho 4 are, this is Xana Kernodle, Ethan Chapin.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to tuck my kids in. It's rough when hubby's not home to help me. We'll finish this last page and then we'll get to this video. But this is, everyone says this is the funny part coming up, so I want to share it. How was your night? How was your night? Busy? Okay. Now we're, oh, he brought me home dinner. The Bullhorn objects due to the fact that the Bullhorn maintains that defendant's motion to dismiss is improper because she's a lawyer. The Bullhorn does not waive or give up any rights afforded to the Bullhorn to respond to the arguments outlined therein. The Bullhorn, in an abundance of caution, adamantly maintains Bullhorn is entitled to a default judgment for Queen Bee's failure to respond to the amended complaint as ordered by the courts. No. Do you really think that lawyer messed up so you could get a default judgment? Are you freaking for real? Okay. I gotcha. How can the defense state the amended complaint is legally insufficient, yet request for judgment based upon the amended complaint's merits? This falls on its face. The argument and motion to dismiss are faulty. Are faulty and improper. Great. Dogs are. Notwithstanding Bullhorn's strong objection to a wholly improper motion to dismiss. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Bullhorn's unsure how the defense expects to defend this matter with hundreds of hours of footage without previewing it. There's not hundreds of hours of footage, Betty. It is Bullhorn's position, failing to review all evidence in a case is conduct that would constitute malpractice to his client. However, that is not the plaintiff's problem. So now you're saying that Queen Bee's lawyer possibly constitutes malpractice. Oh my God, and she submitted this early? Oh, declare saying morbid now? What? Let's see how this plays out. We the people chat. Yeah, whoa. I swear you can't make this up. I'm telling. Oh my God. My guess is financially, who could more likely afford a civil suit, that it wouldn't be a morbid. Yeah, I think morbid would fight it, and yeah. Anyway, she's never provided the valid links and timestamps. Exactly. I mean, her first original complaint, the clips she did send, they were not in her favor. But the second complaint, her revised complaint, none of the links were workable. I tried. Everybody tried. So, yeah. Okay, where'd I leave off at? That's the plaintiff's problem. Oh my God. The Bullhorn has a well-pleaded amended complaint. You do not. It's a bunch of crap. And a strong prima facie case against the defendant. While Bullhorn understands the disdain the defense has for any pro se litigant. Huh? Who said he has disdain for a pro se litigant? Wow. Bullhorn has the right and statutes afforded to Bullhorn to represent herself. However, the courts are not hers for the gotcha moment. The courts are here for justice. So they're not here for the gotcha moment? That's what you're trying to do, but you're failing epically. But yeah, okay. The notion Bullhorn has done this for fame or financial means is ridiculous. It is insanity to think that, she thought she was going to get a quick couple dollar settlement like she did out of Crude, but that was to go away. Yeah, no. Shut up, Betty. That's exactly what you did it for. Anyway. And for financial means is totally ridiculous. Bullhorn has provided Queen Bee an overwhelming number of opportunities to just stop, but chose to double and quadruple down. Sounds like you, Betty. Including, but not limited to, telling the plaintiff to go have sexual intercourse with herself and that the defendant will not stop until Bullhorn is on YouTube platform completely terminated. Really? That's funny. I never heard none of that stuff. But, okay. You got proof of that? You got proof any of that was said? Okay. Where's the proof? Because you don't show any proof for anything. It's just you saying things happened. Oh, that's right. You said you're the receipt. Okay. I remember that. Gotcha bets. Now, call Bullhorn crazy, but that sounds pretty willful, malicious, and intentional. And any reasonable person could conclude would cause damage to another person personally, professionally, and financially. Oh. Oh, Betty, you got yourself in a mess. Bullhorn. Bullhorn has maintained certain facts, and those facts have not changed since the onset of this action. No, you keep submitting evidence against your damn self, you idiot. Oh my God. Bullhorn is only required to allege that Queen Bee targeted Bullhorn for an unknown reason, stalked, and kept Bullhorn under surveillance, online and offline. Wow. Really? Damn. You don't have, you have to, you can't just allege it, Betty. In a court of law, you gotta prove it. You know, that little thing of, proof, Okay. I'm not sure if you understand that. But okay. She started a defamation campaign. Started targeting Bullhorn to have her arrested and removed from the YouTube platform. What? To have you arrested and removed from the YouTube platform? I need to know where, when, and how. Answer them questions, Bets. Because court needs to know where, when, and how. Okay. This has been alleged from the initiation of this lawsuit, and among other issues alleged in the amended complaint. Bullhorn believes the real issue is the defense does not want to listen to the vile and damaging commentary of Queen Bee. So, Queen's lawyer, you don't think that they're going to watch these videos? Are you serious? Okay, Bets. You wouldn't make a good lawyer, Betty. Wow. Everything attached to the amended complaint will be used in this matter. So, this notion, defense does not want to do the work, is not issue with the plaintiff. The defense doesn't want to do the work. Huh? No, Betty, they're not gonna do your case for you. That's on you to do. You need to provide these clips, these timestamps, the evidence. You can't just throw 20 different videos up there and say, find it. That's not how it works with the court, and you know that. You're an idiot. Bullhorn, wait a minute. It is not, Bullhorn has overwhelming evidence related to all counts asserted in the amended complaint, has a strong prima facie case, and comes before this court in good faith. Bullhorn would like to remind the defense that they are required to research facts before erroneously alleging them in pleading before this court, which have no factual basis to stand on. You're telling someone else, you're telling a law firm to research. Okay. This is sanctionable action. Oh, here we go again with her sanctioning the attorney. Notwithstanding misrepresenting several facts to this court on multiple occasions at court hearings, including scheduling a hearing that will require a plaintiff to travel thousands of miles away without even scheduling it with the plaintiff. These are all sanctionable offenses. Betty, you filed this lawsuit. You knew you was going to have to show up in person and make trips. Oh my God. Hey, Senrisa. I don't think she understands she filed. The preponderance of the evidence is on her, not who she filed against. Exactly. Exactly. She has mentioned the trackers on her car. Has she mentioned no? Not yet. In a perfect world, we could have her arrested and removed from the platform. She doesn't know Illinois' law or Constitution at all. Nope. She thinks she does in her head. All caps and exclamations point. Good job. Just about every email with defendant ended with Queen Bee's counsel threatening Bullhorn with sanctions. Huh? You're the one that threatened him right out the gate. Bullhorn would like court intervention on this matter in its entirety because this court assured Bullhorn that Bullhorn would be treated fairly as a pro se litigant. Betty, you are being treated fairly. You're the one that has threatened him. Wow. All arguments appear to be discovery related and can be fleshed out through the proper discovery process. Yeah, Betty, you just want to keep dragging it out. Dragging it out. We know. We know. Wow. We know, Betty. Wow. I can't. Oh, she's a lot. Whoa. Okay. Okay, Beth. The defense wants this court to believe Queen Bee's actions were lawful. They are not. The Bullhorn says so. Bullhorn alleges some of Queen Bee's conduct is criminal under Illinois law as well as Florida law. However, since Bullhorn resides in Florida and Queen Bee resides in Illinois, the investigative body is the Manatee County Sheriff's Department. Are you kidding me? I learned in 2022 during another matter that while they can investigate the case, they can even draft a warrant. However, until said person is in Florida, the sheriff typically doesn't extradite matters such as this. Not that the crime does not exist. This ties Bullhorn's hands to any meaningful justice other than one civil in nature. Betty, you didn't have any criminal charges you could have filed anyway. Shut up. You couldn't have got a warrant anyway. You're so full of shit. The defense wants the court to believe The word salad, couched as a motion to dismiss, however, is in direct conflict with Illinois case law by combining two different motions to dismiss arguments that are in direct conflict with one another, such as the plaintiff is entitled to default judgment. The defense would love to misrepresent Queen Bee's conduct. The defense is adamantly asserting that the incident related to Queen Bee, making statements of fact that Bullhorn is having sexual intercourse with two different content creators in the same paragraph, on the same video, and in the defendant's own voice, and on the defendant's own YouTube channel, stating Dolly will sleep with anything that walks, after implying Bullhorn has with Dolly. Queen even goes on to speak up how Queen Bee's never heard any woman even speak about the size, making reference to Dolly's genitals. At marker 1124, it is referenced that Dolly will never be faithful. Okay? So what does that have to do with you? You're not in a relationship with Dolly. You're not his girlfriend. What? What? So while Queen Bee would love to mislead this court by saying Queen Bee only implied Bullhorn merely slept in the car with Dolly, I believe that's what was said. And it is just that innocent. Yeah, no. Well, Griffin is curious how that leads into an hour conversation on Queen Bee's channel about a man's genitalia at the 11:56 mark. Betty, that has to do with Dolly. That doesn't have nothing to do with you. You can't sue her for that. You understand? Her, even if it did happen, her talking about the size of his pee-pee is nothing to do with you. You get it? That's not evidence supporting anything that you were defamed or harassed or stalked about. You understand, right? No, you clearly don't. Clearly don't. And here's the link, but this is oh, it might let me click the link. We don't. Do you guys want to go through each individual link? I don't see where whatever Dolly has or doesn't have has anything to do with her or this lawsuit. It just, in my opinion, it just doesn't. But that's just my opinion. She can't sue Queen Bee for that. But anyway, apparently the links work in this one. It says, please see, and there's the video from 11:22 marker to the 15:33 marker. Queen Bee refers to the dirty deed at marker 11:38. One of her regular panel guests actually referred to Dolly having 30 to 40 partners referenced at the 11:44 mark. Okay, but that has nothing to do with you. It was about Dolly having multiple partners. What does that have to do with your lawsuit against Queen? You can't sue for what's said about Dolly. In case you didn't know that, you can't, Just, try and let you know, you can't. But whatever. When referring to the conversation related to Bullhorn just innocently sleeping in a car, Queen Bee has amnesia and states that this innocent commentary was referred to Bullhorn innocently sleeping in a car, and that Queen Bee only made this innocent reference to Dolly and made no mention of Bullhorn having relations with the other creator, JLR. Okay? Betty, you can't sue someone because they said you slept with someone. Half the population would be in trouble then. I mean, that's not suable. Sorry. Anyway. Further, this so-called no mention of Bullhorn having I already read that. Further, this so-called innocent conversation about Bullhorn sleeping in the back seat ended up being 3 hours of Dolly's exploits with women and a reference to Dolly being a hound dog. Okay? So again, what does that have to do with you? And you can't sue behind that. You understand that? You cannot sue for Dolly. Am I missing it? Are you guys getting it? Or I don't know. She can't sue Queen over Dolly. Hey, Beth. Okay. But it's Queen's lawyer who is wrong and not doing his job and doesn't know what he's doing. But Betty's sitting here trying to sue Queen for something that was said about Dolly. Okay, I get you. No, I don't, but okay. However, his exploits with women and reference to Dolly being a hound dog. So this written allusion Queen Bee is willfully misrepresenting to the court about what was said was very damaging to Bullhorn, as well as Dolly. However, Dolly is not part of this action and will not be. This was not innocent construction as falsely portrayed by the defendant. And it says construction. Queen Bee would love for this court to believe that Bullhorn doxed Queen Bee. However, once again, that is false. No, it's not. You did. I've seen it. You posted it on your community tab. Just so you know, we all seen it. If you can see a common theme with the defendant, because Bullhorn didn't dox Queen Bee. Bullhorn has never produced or disseminated personal information about Queen Bee. What? What? You read charges out on a live. You doxed the wrong person, by the way. You were accusing her of being someone else with the same name, as well as reading her stuff out. You were also reading that woman's stuff out. But, okay, you did do that, Betty. You did it. And didn't one of your videos get taken down or something? Yeah. Okay. Got you, Betty. She has never produced or disseminated personal information about Queen Bee. Bullhorn has never distributed Queen Bee's usernames, passwords, driver's license numbers, social security numbers, banking information, medical information, or any other information that is defined as a dox. Bullhorn stated the lawful name of the defendant. This was not the first time someone online said Queen Bee's. As a matter of fact, Queen Bee was complaining that several people doxed Queen Bee long before the Bullhorn. I have researched the law, and so far, I have not found one law or case law that states using a legal name of an individual as an unlawful act. Betty, it's not an unlawful act to do it. It's your intent when you do it, and your intent was malicious. You falsely identified her record. You accused her of crimes that she did not commit and was not charged with. It was your intent. Your intent made it wrong. Your malice intent. I don't give a shit what was going on between you and Queen. The shit that was posted about her and the stuff you said about her, I don't care how you try to spin it. That was gross. That was wrong. Period. Period. Seems the defendant would like to make up laws as she goes. Everything that was read was from public records, which is protected, and Bullhorn is lawfully allowed to go over and share. And that's it. Your intent was to do harm. Was to be malicious. Period. And you know that. Bullhorn lawfully was allowed to use that stuff. It was not fictitious information. It was not false information. It was public records, which Bullhorn relied upon to be accurate and true. No, you knew you had two different people's records, but you still ran with it and put it all on Queen. And this poor woman that you did dox, she passed away and she's got children. And you guys even put her kids out there. You're sick. You're sick individuals, what you did. And that's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. Queen Bee falsely stated that MGL paid Bullhorn to dox her. Well, she could have. I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't be the first time he's done something like that. Wouldn't be the first time you've done something like that. So, yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Sorry, just wouldn't. This was false and was not true. The defense is alleging that Queen Bee thought MGL paid Bullhorn. However, Queen Bee made said statements with conviction and caused damage. Caused damage? How? The court would have to believe no one else provided monetary compensation during this live, or that MGL never sponsored or provided monetary compensation to Bullhorn in the past. All Queen Bee's lawyers got to show and prove, which is very easy, that Molly was known for her $100 super chats to get people to do what she wanted. That's very easily provable. I think I even have some clips of that. But okay. MGL has provided compensation to Bullhorn in the past. So Queen Bee willfully, maliciously, and to incite her audience defamed Bullhorn. as outlined in the amended complaint. Queen Bee's entire channel is an unlawful bully channel. It is? I wasn't aware of that. But okay. That's you making some big, bold statements. I hope you can back all this stuff up. Something tells me, yeah, I can. But okay. And she says that, so Queen Bee willfully, maliciously, and to incite her audience, defamed Bullhorn as outlawed in the entire channel. Okay. Queen Bee states that Queen Bee is unable to know whether plaintiff's count is defamation per se or per quote. However, in the amended complaint, Bullhorn numbers the elements to show Queen Bee and the court Bullhorn met the elements. The elements clearly and precisely listed were the elements for defamation per se. Whether or not the defense implies otherwise or is somehow confused. Really. It was clearly explained by Bullhorn precisely and concisely. Damages are assumed. Queen Bee goes through a few of the items attached to the amended complaint under paragraph 32. Bullhorn understands the defense wanting to distance themselves from the torturous acts of Queen Bee. But it is clear and well pleaded prima facie case that demonstrates that Queen Bee targeted and stalked Bullhorn, initiated a defaming campaign against Bullhorn, coordinated with others to cause damage to Bullhorn. And when that didn't work, that bee tried to have Bullhorn arrested and thrown off the YouTube platform. These are all torturous actions and entitle the Bullhorn to an award of damages and other relief deemed appropriate. Wow, Betty. So, now you're accusing her of trying to have you arrested? Huh? Okay. I guess. Okay. Can you prove that? But okay. Because really, what was going on is you were in Georgia at a private residence, carrying on like a freaking mob banshee with that damn Bullhorn night and day, harassing the whole god dang neighborhood that they couldn't even rest in their own homes. And all that I remember being done is the one homeowner was just informed that they could call the police for trespassing. Yeah. That's not a big, that's what you were doing. But okay, Betty. Okay. Defendant proclaims that plaintiff is only bringing this action in bad faith. That's true. You are. And to financially ruin Queen Bee. Check. Or some variation of that absurd statement. That could not be further from the truth. In fact, Bullhorn provided Queen an overwhelming number of opportunities to cease action. But to no avail. That damn bee, all such efforts failed intentionally and on Queen Bee's own accord. The defense and Queen Bee knew their description was wholly and factually false, yet intentionally misrepresented before this court and under oath to be true. Oh, okay, Betty? Yeah. No, that's not going to fly. That's not going to fly. Okay. Yeah. Call me dense, but I believe that is the definition of perjury, which is exactly what the defense implied Bullhorn has done with Bullhorn's amended complaint. Betty, they didn't perjure themselves. You have. They didn't. They didn't. Seems the defense has mastered the look over there so you're not looking over here strategy. As a matter of fact, it is believed Queen Bee has received more than $30,000 from donations earmarked for this action and this action alone. Queen Bee currently has another active $5,000 campaign for even more money. Oh, I didn't know there was another one. Oh, this has become a money-making scheme, and a profitable one at that. Betty, everything is going to the lawyer. There's proof of that. And it's really not none of the court's business that she even has any of this. So sorry. And the court's not going to care. But, okay. Money-making scheme, huh? What? Bullhorn is demanding an accounting of funds earmarked for this lawsuit, and those proceeds be immediately turned over to the registry of the court for safekeeping. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Betty, you know there's no way in hell you're getting that. You did this just to drag it out, so more things got to be piled, more things got to be handled by the judge. That's all you did. You know you're not. That's none of your damn business, and that's exactly what the court's going to tell you. Her private PayPals are none of your damn business. In the alternative, Bullhorn will concede to opposing counsel's escrow account to safely keeping said earmarked funds. Bullhorn has attached clear and convincing evidence to the amended complaint. No, you haven't. That demonstrated these funds were being elicited for this very specific court case. So, she's allowed to do that. Court don't care where she gets the money as long as the money's paid. Ain't none of the court's business. Not by legal means. That's all that matters. Huh. It is clear that Queen Bee expects Bullhorn to pay for her attorney fees and or sanctions that are threatened by opposing counsel with every communication. Betty, you need to stop because you're going. This court is no joke. Wow. Wow. Bullhorn has with opposing counsel. So Bullhorn is entitled to a full and detailed accounting of such funds. Oh, you'll get a bill for the total of the legal fees once they are all totally charged. Yeah, you definitely will. Huh. Queen may end up with a house here in Florida, huh? Anyway. Queen Bee should not be in control of the estimated 40,000. Now it went from 30,000 to 40,000. She just keeps jumping in figures. earmarked for this very specific action, counteraction. It would be negligent for this court not to make sure the money is safe and only spent on this action, which is what the money was raised and earmarked to do. But, Betty, you're wrong. Because there's people that are donating to tell her to use it for whatever she needs it for. I'm just saying. So you're wrong. But you're not entitled to this information. And neither are you going to get it. But again, you know that. I don't know how you jumped 10 grand though. This is not an unreasonable request and does not damage the defendant or the defense in any way. So you want the clerk of courts to take control of it so that it could take forever to get the attorney paid, because you know how long it takes to get anything from the courts. So therefore, then that would cause harm, because then the attorney couldn't work if not being paid. But then you turn around and said it could be in the attorney's discretion. All right, Betty, shut up. You're not entitled to it and you're not getting it. It's just a safe... Wait. It's just a safeguard mechanism that is needed. Now, you don't have no... what do you mean it's needed? You have nothing to do with whatever donations Queen Bee is getting. What about what donations you've getting? Are you telling me you've not gotten one Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal, or Super Chat, or Super Sticker, or anything saying for your legal fund or for, legal fees? Not one. I don't know if I believe that one, Betty. But regardless, you're not getting it. It's your way of dragging this out and just making more billable hours for the attorney. That's all you're doing. Burning up money, that's what you're doing. The defense would like this court to hear words Bullhorn uttered to hopefully have the court look poorly upon Bullhorn when litigating this case, to affect a bias, if you will. Please reject this. Oh my God. And please reject this notion. First and foremost, it is irrelevant utterance that is irrelevant to this matter. However, if the courts would like to review it, Bullhorn said those things. Bullhorn is not ashamed. The comments Queen Bee states Bullhorn said them. Ronnie Simon brutalized her 20-month-old son his entire life up until his death. That's not true. That she don't know that to be true. As I don't know if it's true, and neither does she. If Lonnie is put to death, Bullhorn wants to be there. If this court judges Bullhorn for that, so be it. Huh? I could care less whether you live or die. I would want you to be in the gas chamber for what you did. I don't think you deserve life. I think you deserve death. I want to see you die. I want to see your last breath come out of your body. That's what she posted. So, yeah. So the defense admits everything Bullhorn has stated in her amended complaint. This concession within the four corners of her AFC shows that others are right in criticizing her methods, and they have every right to do so. What Queen Bee has purportedly done is justified, not unjustified. Okay. Queen Bee states she is justified And, oh, I gotta go see what my kids are doing. I hear them. I'll be right back. My kids are in heaven. They have never been up. This is 10 o'clock. They have never. My little one, he hasn't stayed up past 9 o'clock and I don't know how long. I never let them stay up late. But I did last night. Let them stay up till, I think it was 8:30, 8:45. But tonight it's like late, and they're still up. And they'll still be up at 6:30, 7 o'clock. But I'm already up by the time they get up. Okay. Uh-oh, I went too far. Okay, I read all that. Queen Bee states she is justified in Queen Bee's actions. Even if this court agreed with this. Even if the court agrees. Which Bullhorn stopped the action. When Bullhorn stopped the action, why did Queen Bee continue damaging Bullhorn 10 months later? Why 10 months later did Queen Bee start trying to take Bullhorn's channel down and elicit help from others to try and have Bullhorn terminated? I was never aware of anybody trying to take your channel down, Betty. Really wasn't. But good luck proving that one, too. Good luck. Okay. No one can take your channel down but you and your own actions. If you violate TOS, you're going to get taken down. That simple. Oh my God, I've been on here all this long. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh, he just got out of bed again. My hubby's home, so he got off work early. Even if the court agreed with this. Okay, I said that. Okay. Queen Bee's actions do not bode with the statements alleged in the faulty and improper motion to dismiss. Advocating is not malicious. Queen Bee's actions were willful, malicious, intentional, and damaging. And Queen Bee sought to totally destroy Bullhorn, not advocate for a cause. Huh, really? Well, don't you think if someone went out to totally destroy you, that they would have? I mean, but see, the thing is, Betty, you do it to yourself. No one does it to you. Do you understand that? I don't think so. Okay. I just don't think you do. Why does my phone keep going off? I have no idea. Anyway. Queen Bee's actions were egregious, overwhelming, and outrageous. Bullhorn. Really. Queen Bee's conduct was extreme and goes beyond the bounds of decency. This notion Queen Bee has the right to damage people in this manner for financial gain is disgusting and should not be tolerated. Should not be tolerated. But your actions should be? I'm confused. Okay. This notion that this conduct is not outrageous is ridiculous. In the case of Gabby Petito, the parents of the murder suspect, Brian Laundrie, were sued by the parents of Petito. Okay, that has no bearing on your lawsuit against Queen. Do you understand that, Betty? Laundrie's attorney was able to be brought into that lawsuit as a co-defendant because he made the following utterance Okay, but that has nothing to do with it. It has nothing to do with your lawsuit against Queen. I'm not going to read all that. The court found, okay, the statement outrageous, so much so that the court allowed the attorney to be added as a co-defendant because it was clear the attorney knew Petito was deceased and still provided the family hope. Queen B's statements and actions are outrageous by any legal standard. Queen B is describing her content as internet activism. Well, this internet activism is illegal in all 50 states because the definition is what is referred to as cyberbullying and or cyber harassing. And here's the definition. She provided the definition, and it goes on to cyberbullying stalking. A person commits cyber stalking when he or she engages in a course of conduct using electronic communication directed at a specific person, and he or she knows or should know that would cause a reasonable person to fear for his or her safety or the safety of a third person, or suffer other emotional distress. A person commits cyber stalking when he or she knowingly and without lawful justification on at least 2 separate occasions harasses another person through the use of electronic communication. Whoa, Betty, you're guilty. You're guilty of cyber stalking and cyber harassing because you've done that to headstones and headlines. You've done that to other people. You are guilty of exactly what you're accusing Queen of being guilty of. You've done all of those. Multiple times. So you're a cyber stalker. You're a cyber bully. Okay. See, Bets, I'm going by your own words. Your own actions. A person commits cyber stalking when he or she knowingly without lawful, okay, I said that, at any time transmits a threat of immediate or future bodily harm. SA, confinement or restraint, and the threat is directed towards that person or a family member of that person. Okay. Well, Bets, you did all that. Places that person or a family member of that person in reasonable apprehension of immediate or future bodily harm. Okay, you were never in fear of bodily harm. But you have done everything else. But you were, yeah. Queen B, on the one hand, says this is just innocent construction and innocent criticism. But then reads further into the faulty and improper motion to dismiss to see Queen B's position being Queen B has the right to do these actions because Queen B doesn't like 1 or 2 actions Bullhorn has done over Bullhorn's career. What career? What career? You just said you're a private citizen. You're not a public figure, so that means you're not the media. You're not this world-renowned journalist or been in all these documentaries. You're not a creator. So what career? Oh, the funny mortgage thing? You know, those funny W-2s? Oh, okay. Just asking. At 1 or 2 actions. That's all. But he's only ever did 1 or 2 things that could, make you question her a little bit. Okay. Ever done over Bullhorn's career that were lawful acts. Protesting is a protected action ingrained into this country's constitution. Whether or not Queen Bee likes the actions, it's lawful. Yeah, well, you don't protest. You heckle. Big difference. You're a nuisance. You cause a circus, and you heckle. And you trespass. But okay. Opposing counsel defended a case, and his position was the opposite in that argument. Well, because it was a different case. Yeah. He defended a gentleman for protesting on private property, citing it was his right to do so. Okay, that was a whole different case. Has nothing to do with your case against Queen Bee. Yeah, in case you don't know that. Has nothing to do with Queen. Okay. Anyway. Bullhorn has only protested on public property. You're a liar. We have all seen you trespass. We've seen you go onto Don Wells's property. We've seen you go onto the job site. We've seen you trespass at the Petitos or at the laundries. We've seen you trespass. You're lying. You're not lawful. And within the laws of the state. No, you haven't. And as soon as the police finally get tired and would stand up to do something to you, yeah, run with your tail between your legs just like it did in Georgia. But okay. How are Bullhorn's actions much different from the gentleman's opposing counsel represented in 2020? Well, it has nothing to do with this case, so it don't matter. With the exception, Bullhorn was on public property as opposed to private property. Did the laws change since then? Even when you went to Pennsylvania to see Molly and you two went over to that house, you trespassed. So shut up. You don't do it lawfully. And you're not on public property. This exception, Bullhorn was on public property as opposed to private property. Nope, that's not true. I've seen you do it. And then it says, please see, the case Attorney Phillips cites in this complaint. I'm not going to go through all that. But now, with Bullhorn, it is not tolerated in a civilized community. Oh, the voice, the one that is able to demand change, is what the First Amendment protects. The right of free speech, of assembly. The right to stand up for what you believe is good and true. But you go beyond that. You heckle, you harass, you defame, you slander, you threaten. You disturb a whole neighborhood. That's going above and beyond the Constitution. But now, with Bullhorn, it is not tolerated in a civilized community. Which is it? The plaintiff has not risen to the level of a public figure and meets none of the thresholds for that classification. The plaintiff rejects this notion. Well, Betty, you're the one that says that you're world-renowned. YouTube requires a certain duty of care to be able to be monetized. So the notion Queen Bee owes no duty of care to another creator is not supported by the law or the terms of the contract Queen Bee has with YouTube/Google. Well, guess what, Bets? If there was any any terms of service violations, guess what? She wouldn't be monetized. She wouldn't even have a channel. So again, you're wrong. Yeah, okay, Betty. That's why there's a contract with them. That's why there's terms of service, Betty. Queen Bee would like the court to believe Bullhorn's contract would have to be terminated to be successful at a torturous interference count. However, Bullhorn has case law that supports the mere interference is enough to seek damages. Not if you didn't lose anything, Betty, and you didn't. Queen Bee's conduct was torturous and was to interfere with a legitimate contract between Bullhorn and YouTube/Google. When Queen Bee campaigned to remove Bullhorn from the YouTube platform, when she elicited help to disrupt Bullhorn's channel production, causing financial, reputational, and personal harm and damage to the Bullhorn, Queen Bee has received a lot of financial compensation to continue her campaign of interference among other actions as outlined in the amended complaint. Okay, Bets. First, you say the compensation she's getting is legal. Now you're saying she's being compensated by strangers to come after you and have a cancel campaign? Yeah, no, that's not going to fly. And you're not going to be able to prove that. Good luck with that, Betty. Good luck with that one. Queen Bee caused damages to the bullhorn for over a year. Queen Bee did nothing to, I'm sorry, Bullhorn did nothing to justify this outrageous, detrimental campaign of bullying, stalking, harassment, and other damages that Queen Bee knowingly, that damn bee, knowingly inflicted on a bullhorn for no other purpose than to cause damage to the bullhorn for financial gain realized by that bee. Wow. Okay. And then it's the prayer for relief. The plaintiff pays for default judgment against defendant and in its favor of plaintiff jointly and severely as follows. All earmarked proceeds are to be remitted to the registry of the court or in alternate to opposing counsel's escrow account. That order for full accounting of the earmarked funds, grant default judgment in favor of plaintiff. Not going to happen. None of it. Queen Bee is found liable for defamation, and Bullhorn is awarded damages in an amount in excess of $25,000 to be determined at trial, and an award punitive damages in excess of $25,000 to be determined at trial. Queen Bee is found liable for torturous interference with prospective economic advantage. And Bullhorn is awarded damages in an amount in excess of $25,000 to be determined at trial, and an award punitive damages in excess of $25,000 to be determined at trial. Queen Bee is found liable for intentional infliction of emotional distress. The Bullhorn is awarded damages in an amount in excess of $25,000 to be determined at trial, and award punitive damages in excess of $25,000 to be determined at trial. Okay. She wants a lot of money. She wants a lot of money, but has no proof of none of these statements, other than there's proof that she's actually done these things, and she is cyber stalking and cyber bullying and cyber harassing. I mean, she does exactly what the definition she's put in here. Not going to be too hard to prove that point. Anyway. Okay, where did I go? Queen Bee is found liable for civil conspiracy and concert of action, and Bullhorn is awarded damages in the amount in excess of $25,000 to be determined at trial, and award punitive damages in excess of $25,000 to be determined at trial. Never happened. Never going to happen. Queen Bee is found liable for negligence, and Bullhorn is awarded damages. This and award punitive damages that this honorable court deems just and proper to be determined at trial. Queen Bee is found liable for unjust enrichment, and Bullhorn is awarded damages for this, and award punitive damages this honorable court deems just and proper to be determined at trial. If the court believes Queen Bee has violated criminal law with Queen Bee's actions, Bullhorn prays this honorable court will request a criminal investigation to be pursued and requested by this court. The B be ordered to remove all videos, including but not limited to content referenced in this complaint from the B, from Queen Bee's YouTube platform, and bar Queen from making any further defamatory statements about the bullhorn on Queen Bee's YouTube channel or any other public social media platform. Number 6. For an award of prejudgment and post-judgment interest for the bullhorn, reasonable attorney fees. You don't have any attorney fees. You don't have an attorney. And other such costs incurred in this action. And for such other and further relief as the court may deem just and proper. And it's just signed, and that's it. She submitted one clip, one video that has, I guess, all the answers in it. Yeah. Oh, she can't be serious. She's serious, isn't she? She's truly serious. Wow. Hey, John. How can she say in one document that Queen Bee caused $50,000 in damages to her? Wait, I missed that comment. Shoot. Resolution? That's a cool name. This pro se is a great big no way. Jose, sorry, VHB. I know that I'm gonna sting, but you should have known better than to try to buff your way through this fiasco. Yep. Hey, Petunia. Hey, John. I can't believe that's a real document. Yep, that's what she filed in court. That's where that came from. The court's website. Yeah, that's all 19 pages. Yeah. You should read what you filed before that. the initial lawsuit, then the amended complaint. It's a hoot. It's like an adjuster jacking up the estimate to cover deductible. She sued. She needs to provide proof for her expenses only to be considered for reimbursement if she wins. Ice water. And he's... Yeah, she'll earn her legal fees. Wasn't it $200,000 before? Yeah. Yeah. That's hilarious. She wants the lawyer sanctioned. She said it's malpractice. So changed it from $50,000 to $25,000. No, it's a total of $50,000. It's $25,000 each one. In excess of $25,000, whatever the court deems fit. So it's it's $50,000 each one. Yeah, she can't prove $25,000. She can't prove 99 cents in damages. Yeah, no. Okay, what book? I like to read. What book? Let me back up. I doubt she understands that mechanical argumentation is the line where free speech stops and permitted. No, she don't get that. She just thinks she can go out there and do what she wants, say what she wants, scream what she wants, trespass, do whatever she wants, night and day, and she's protected by the First Amendment. Yeah, we don't have care. Google doesn't have a duty of care for creators. At least not in the thing I signed that I looked through. Yeah, Yeah, and plenty of footage of her jumping on private properties, but she don't do that. I'm sure she doesn't want the judge taking into consideration the very ill person who had to leave their home because of those invading her home. Yeah, exactly. And since you guys sat through all that, I'm going to fast forward and just play her little rant real quick because y'all sat through all that. Let me just find her little rant real quick here. I'm looking for it, guys. I need the timestamp. You got the timestamp to her rant? We seen you. We see you, Petunia. She says illicit every other sentence. Yep. She is stupid. You need to decide which bus you're taking. No, she wasn't asked to do that. You're right. I'm looking for her rant here. It's probably at the end. If I know Betty, it's at the end, hopefully. But we're not going to sit through the whole live anyway because I didn't get to watch it. And I don't know what all she says. You're proud of your name and proud of the work you do. That's yeah, no. Let me share screen so we can watch this together. This is her rant from her live tonight that I was told about she did. So I'm trying to find it. I'm going to share screen so I can show y'all. And then we're going to call it a night because I've been on here far too long. I didn't think it'd take that long to read that stuff. But I guess it does, doesn't it? And then I had to stop because of the kids. Oh, life, really.
Newest stuff, you know, like which order it's in and when it was
I'll go to
placed
sleep.
there, so I know the newest
Beer
one.
can.
But this one doesn't do that for me for some reason. Let's see if I can go here. So we got two stories, so it looks like this one is the newest one.
Yeah, she is crazy, huh,
Let's play
Lisa?
this one and then we'll play the other one.
Another rant today. Yep. Betty, since you were listening.
Yeah, I can't play the music, unfortunately, because it might not knock me, but I'll go to the other one and see.
Okay, well, I want your rant, so let's find your rant.
To elicit the investigative genetic genealogy testing information
Betty,
from the FBI.
I'm gonna go through that because last time you tried to do something on DNA. In fact, I still have the video up. I called you out and showed you how you could do a quick Google search and it just right there tells you. But okay.
Understanding. Now, this is my understanding. I may be, off a little bit. Obviously do your own research, but the way I'm understanding it is that I'm gonna have to walk through it. Okay, so just bear with me while I walk through it, because if I walk through it, I'll be able to explain it better. So my understanding is that the knife sheath was laying on Maddie's bed near,
Okay, I'm gonna go over that when I have
the off chance that some of those houses.
I just want to show you all the rant, but I think I am gonna take the time to do the DNA dirty with her.
All I'm indicating is that the argument seemed like the other arguments, but this was a new process for me. I had never dealt with investigation. I've smartened up and realized, hey, wait a minute, I'm giving away a lot of my privacy and I don't want to do that anymore. Arguing to get that investigative genetic genealogy testing, making sure that we're coming here. What does Ann say? Ann says only certain databases allow law enforcement access. Each person that uploads their DNA to the database that allow law enforcement to access must choose to opt in before law enforcement is allowed to access. That's what we're told, Ann. I agree with you right there. I've smartened up and realized, hey, wait a minute, I'm giving away a lot of my privacy and I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to do that anymore. I want my privacy. I want my privacy rights and I want to maintain my privacy. So what do I do then? What does anybody do? I don't even know if I opted in or opted out. I don't know if they have access to me in my biology. I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't remember. Your DNA was tested long ago. You stated law enforcement access is governed by law. At the time you had your DNA test, this was not an issue. Your DNA would not be used by law enforcement. Okay, well, that's good to know. But again, I'd like to read that, I mean, in all fairness, right? I don't know you. I don't know where you're getting your information from. Just all fairness. Not that the information's not accurate. That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
Yes, it is.
But I would like to see maybe something in writing that from a government agency that tells me that, like I don't want to be taking some stranger that's in my chat's word for it that my biological material is not being used by law.
But you want people to take you, a stranger's word for it, about the crap you spew? Whoa, okay.
Enforcement. And quite frankly, I don't know how I feel about it because I never really prayed over it. I've never really thought about it. I might be willing to put my DNA in a database to help law enforcement. I've never thought about it. I don't know if I would frown upon that. I'm a privacy person, but would I, in my better judgment, think that helping solve a crime or help?
You're a privacy person? Okay, I'm going to ask you three things. When, where, and when again. I need those answers. When and where. Because you've never given two shits about anybody's privacy. Ever.
Help someone find their loved one, or because my family is split apart, maybe there's an adopted family member out there that's looking to find family members. Maybe there's family I don't know I have.
Yay for them.
I don't know. But I just want something in writing. I appreciate all your information, Ann. I really do.
You just slapped her in the face.
There was an option to opt in at that time.
You literally just slapped her in the face.
Not allow law enforcement activity. Okay, perfect. All right, but yeah, I'd still like to see it. I want to see him say it. I'm sorry. I'm just joking. So, anyways, but yes, thank you for all that wonderful information, and I do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
No, you don't. You just slammed Dan.
Let's see what Rusty has to say. Food for thought. What is in a year or so when this actually comes to trial, they retest the DNA with the accelerated intelligence? There's no question they can't question the results. I don't know. The accelerated intelligence.
Let's see where this rant is I was told about.
You're going to have to explore that a little more with me at a later date. We're just now starting to get into where it's being used in court cases. Now, they can. Everybody says, well, the judges, if the judge did rule, okay, this is speculation all day long. The DNA is still in the case right now. It has not been excluded. They have not done an evidentiary.
Anybody know the timestamp?
So right now it's there. We're just playing devil's advocate over here. So if the DNA was
Pets looks a little stressed.
excluded,
okay,
then they literally the jury tooth and nail to exclude those from the trial because of the mistakes of the defense. It was now allowed to be. You know what? I'm not a teacher, right? I'm not a teacher. I don't have a teaching certificate that wasn't supposed to be brought in, but for the defense accidentally asking questions, and it opened. I'm trying over here. I'm trying to make sense.
Yeah.
I know this stuff, and I try to.
Sorry,
make
your
it,
ears.
I try to make it make sense to you guys, but you know what? I'm not a teacher, right?
Yeah, we know.
I don't have a teaching certificate.
Thankfully,
I don't know how to make it fun for you. Okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to stick around
That's
just for a
it.
few minutes.
Buttons gotta
see if
go.
anybody has any questions. And if I don't have the answer, maybe we can look it up and see what we can find. But I really think we need to be focusing on the case law. Let's not focus on the statutes in Idaho. What the statute, we need to look at the case law and read what the case law says they can and can't do with this investigative genetic genealogy testing. Let's look at the case law with what challenges these investigative genetic genealogy arguments. I don't care about the lawsuit, whatever. I'm going to do what I do.
Oh, wait, she does bring it up.
Challenges these investigative genetic genealogy arguments, and the rebuttals, like how the state argues when the defense is challenging these things. We need to look at what the prosecution has at their disposal to keep this stuff into the trial case, right? We need the DNA in the case. So I hope you all learned something. I'll give you guys just a few more seconds and see if you guys have any other questions. And then it's been a long day for me, as you guys can imagine. And it is what it is. It is what it is. But there is a statement I would like to kind of make, and I'm not even sure if it's probably appropriate or not, but I'm going to make it anyways, because I do.
Here we go, folks.
Nobody's going to tell me what I can and cannot do. I don't care about the lawsuit, whatever. I'm going to do what I do. This idea, and I heard some commentary from Dolly. I heard some commentary from Dolly about the lawsuit, and it just needs to be dropped. First of all, I just want to make it very clear that, what you guys keep hearing from their side is that they did, they're just talking smack. What you guys don't know is, no, they weren't just talking smack. They were following me. They had me under surveillance, online and offline. Okay. They've been doing this for quite some time.
Oh,
there's just a lot. Trust me, I don't like being in lawsuits with people. This is taking a lot of time and a lot of money out of my pocket to do. You guys know I have not asked anybody for $1 single for this lawsuit. I did that for a purpose. There's a reason why I have chosen not to hire an attorney, because I could have very easily came here and raised just as much money.
No.
Right? And got an attorney, and we could.
No, you couldn't have. No, you couldn't have. And you know it. Betty, stop. Stop the capping. Stop. You did this. You filed this.
Could have went after this. But the bottom line is, I truly believe I'm on the right side of this. People are saying that they can come to social media and do whatever the hell that they want to do. They can destroy people's lives. They can say whatever they want to, and they have a right to do it. If that was true, there would not be laws such as defamation, right? If you could just come out and wield your words and try to lie.
Okay. Hold up. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Betty, look at what you've done to victims and their families. Even the Idaho 4 kids' friends y'all went after. You go on their Facebook pages and you take their private videos and photos and put them all over your channel, telling people that you got the content, you got the info, but you stole it without permission. You've gotten people fired from their jobs, Betty. You've accused people of murder. You threatened people because they review the crap that comes out of your mouth. You have maliciously doxed people, attempted to dox people as well. Stop. Stop.
be conniving and destroy and try to destroy it. And let me just put this in perspective.
You do.
Everybody knows that YouTube is predominantly all of my money, right? I make all the money that I go out and search for people from this platform. So you're not talking about somebody coming here and just talking shit about me. You're talking about somebody that tried to remove me from the YouTube platform, that tried to stop me from being able to even afford groceries or to keep my lights on.
Oh, that's what you're saying. You're saying, okay, now I got what Headstones was saying. You're saying that Queen Bee's actions was trying to prevent you from paying your light bill and buying food? When? Where? How? Because I've been around and I haven't seen nobody trying to terminate you or make you lose your YouTube channel. You got reported on a video you should have been reported on. That was a violation in terms of service. And that was YouTube's decision, no one else's. So, YouTube has the final say-so, in case you forgot that, or maybe didn't know that. But as far as your living expenses, go get a job. How's that? Like the rest of the world, go out there and schlep for your paycheck, like everybody else. Just saying. Don't think you're going to sit here and file frivolous lawsuit after frivolous lawsuit because you did last night threaten to sue all kind of creators. You said you're actually doing it. The year 2024 is your year of low-cow lawsuits. You think you're going to get these quick paychecks. It's not going to happen, Betty. You're not going to win this. You're really not going to win this. And honestly, I think it's really going to be detrimental to you emotionally. But you don't want to listen to nobody because, you know, you're Miss Know-It-All. Remember how you told people you were a lawyer? I still have those comments, those screenshots. I could show them again. I mean, if you want me to, I'll be more than happy to oblige. I just have to find it in all my damn screenshots. But I have them. It's where you said you were a lawyer and a defense attorney for 10 years. Yeah. Okay. But I guess you're going to deny that now. And you know you said it in Burnt Toast's chat, right? In her comment section. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I think Crimes and Fashion has showed it. Burnt Toast has showed it. I've showed it. I'm sure other channels have showed it. Maybe you should use that certificate from the unaccredited school you went to get a job. Why didn't you ever pursue this legal field since you're a paralegal? Instead, you took the easy route. You took a job knowing you were going to be committing fraud, mortgage scams, faking documents, tax documents. You're so lucky you didn't get charged in that, but you talked. You turned everybody else in. But okay. Anyway, let's finish this. I've been on here too long.
I want to put that into perspective for everybody to understand what was truly going on. And while many people are upset and think that I shouldn't have done this lawsuit or this is stupid.
You shouldn't have.
Until you walk in my shoes, until you had to deal with what I've had to deal with, until your mods had to be strung across this, until your family had to be strung across it, everything that they said, they tried to tell people that I did to them, they were doing to me.
When was your family ever harassed or stalked or anything? Who is following you around on and off YouTube? Where's your proof of any of this? Because I don't know anybody that would take their time out of their life, their real life, to follow you around. For what? For what? You have done exactly the things you're accusing someone else of doing. But you've yet showed no proof that she did any of this. Not one iota of proof that she did any of this. Come on, don't buffer now.
10 times. 10 times fold. And I never did any of that to them. I do not have troll accounts. I do not go in their chats. I do not watch them. I do not follow them. I do not stalk them. I do not try to cause them harm. All I do is go out there and try to do good in the world. And I became the bad guy because I was becoming popular.
Huh?
And everything I did went under a microscope, even after what they said.
Betty, your channel's been stagnant for so long. You're not becoming popular, Betty. You're a clown. That's it. You call what you've done it in the Summer Wells case, or Quentin Simon, or the Laundry Petito disaster? You call that helping? What exactly did you do to help? I'll wait.
They didn't like about me stopped. 10 months later, she's coming to take my damn channel.
Who?
Cause me financial ruin. And while that may be okay for you guys because you're not dealing with it, but I want you to go and sit in your home and turn off all your lights for the next 3 days. Turn off your air conditioning and don't eat a stitch of food. And then you tell me how comfortable you feel and what you're willing to do to turn those lights back on and put food back in that refrigerator. And I don't want to hear a damn thing about this. I'm going after a single mom. She's got another man living in that house, helping her pay those bills. We all know that. I'm sick and tired of hearing people tell me to get a job. I work hard, very hard, sometimes 10, 12-hour days while that fat ass is over there talking shit about every single person. It's so easy to put a magnifying glass on everybody else when you don't want to look at yourself or your behavior. I'm over it. I will tell you this. If she would like to settle, I'm open to a settlement. This is not going away. You do not have a right to do what they did to me. It is a fucking felony. A felony. I've been telling people here that what they're doing is criminal.
What is a felony? What exactly is being done? Because I don't know anybody. Betty, you're off the chains here. You get reviewed because of what comes out of your mouth. Your own words, your own actions is why you get reviewed. That is on nobody but you. No one else. Your words, your actions. So you're telling me you were without food and electricity for 3 days? I don't believe that. Because why would you not pay your power bill or buy some food in your fridge instead of go to a damn political rally for Trump that you brag about on your channel? All these vacations you take, all these unnecessary trips you do on your subs' money that you're supposed to be making to pay your bills with. I'm not trying to get real life personal with you, but you're the one putting this out here. So I'm just asking you, why would that not be your priority instead of a political rally? I guess everybody's different. But again, that is not Queen Bee's fault. That is your own fault. I mean, can I blame her? You know, my YouTube check don't come in time in December to get. Can I blame her for that so I could get the trampoline? The rest, can I do that? I mean, it should be just enough to cover what I, the balance. But I'm hoping anyway. Not that much. But yeah, I don't get it. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Gotcha.
And I'm over it.
You're over it.
And this will not go away
It won't.
until a judge makes it go away.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if she wants to settle, I'm all ears. They put me through for the last year. Somebody's paying me something.
I know.
Because I am damaged.
You
A
got
lot more than people think.
You got.
And it's because of one person that went out and elicited help to try to destroy me.
Mm-mm.
No, I will not put up with it. So they can sit there and run their mouth all day long.
Who?
But even their philosophy makes no sense.
What help was elicited? What help? What help was elicited? Please tell me. Because if you're talking about the piece of bread, that you keep crying about, I mean, it's going to be embarrassing to cry in front of the judge about a piece of toast. But okay. I believe that piece of toast was covering you before. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure before any of this started and you and Queen's shit started, I'm pretty sure that piece of toast was already covering your ass. But, okay. There's a lot you want people to run with. Or to go along with. And sorry, babes. But facts just aren't on your side. You were looking for a quick, easy payout because you were paid to go away with crude. That's not going to happen here. But okay, keep believing that.
Because if you can just come onto YouTube and just do whatever the hell you wanted to do, then why in the world do we have laws against it? Just asking for a few friends. God bless.
Just asking for a few friends. Wow. Just asking for a few friends. Yeah, now she wants a settlement. Goes, hey, Remy, good to see you. Nowhere, ma'am. Just a couple days ago, she was crying she'll exist with or without YouTube. Yeah. It's not anyone's fault so many feel the same way. It's her own. It's her own. Her actions. Stunned. You heard so BHBs? I fully believe that all her assets might be in her mom's name. From what I came upon looking through her police record yesterday. Wouldn't doubt that at all. I was always under the understanding that the YouTube channel was. You don't offer settlement when you're winning, Betty. Yeah. She is out of her mind. Yeah, a long time ago. She'd rather starve to death in the dark, for fuck's sake. Lots of places are hiring. Yeah, exactly. There's no shortage of jobs down here in Florida, that's for sure. Can she dig a deeper hole? She'll be in China soon. Poor Betty. Oh my God. Did Mama Bullhorn cut you off finally? If you yell words, does it make them true? Nope. Hi, I'm Betty, your Wally Mark greeter. Oh, she thinks she's the victim of cyber stalking. Yes, cyber stalking, cyber harassing, cyber harassment, cyber bullying. Absolutely. She put it in the court papers that I read. Yes. Yes, she does. That is everything she does. So, that's Betty Uber Eats. They deliver. You are not scared. You are bold AF. Financial ruin. But she has said so many times how successful she is at this. Yeah, she's very work with the money. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Girl, stop. I gave her channel a chance. Nope. Who wants to follow this bull back and forth to Walmart every day? Yeah, amen. Yeah. But she's shown no proof of any of this. That is what is I mean, in her initial complaint, I remember viewing all the videos clips and wow, it was like, okay, you just gave the defense pretty much a lot of what they needed. Do I think people can go too far on here? Absolutely. Absolutely. Do I think in this case things went too far? No. I don't think there was any reason for a lawsuit. I do, however, believe that when they were accusing Queen of some pretty horrible things and putting out the wrong docs on her, I do think that more should have been done to Betty and Dolly for that. I just do. Because that was done with malicious intent. And intent matters. But that's just my opinion. And my opinion doesn't really matter much. Sad Fishing Betty, world famous YouTube, embarrassing. Oh, you're welcome, Beth. Thank you for coming in and hanging with us. And guys, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe if you're not subscribed. And I do have channel memberships. We are poolside, where we have the most comfortable flip flops and soft fluffy bathrobes and towels. And then we got bowls of good gummies, bowls of good brownies. And then we got your regulars. You know, your regular gummies and your regular brownies. It's been great. I'm off to Boston in the morning. Happy Thanksgiving, Kathy and all. Oh, Glow with Glow, you enjoy your trip. And you have a great Thanksgiving too. Thanks for coming in. I'm cooking my ass off all day and all night tomorrow. Yeah, gummies. Good gummies. I make them. They're strong. Yeah, what a lack of foresight. Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Beth. She is. I had to laugh. I what else could you do reading that? I and then she's gonna go accuse this lawyer of not knowing what he's doing, not knowing how to do his job, and malpractice and all this. Now she's gonna next one to sue him. He's gonna be. She wants to add him. I mean, she's quoting case law that with the potatoes about the attorney and stuff. Is that what she's trying to do? Because Queen Bee's attorney hasn't done anything wrong. And there she goes again with sanctions and stuff. At the very get-go, the very first contact, she was threatening sanctions. I mean, if you're not going to let the man do his job, then shut the hell up. Because you clearly don't know what you're doing. I mean, that's obvious. Betty, you should have just got an attorney, but which wouldn't have mattered anyway, because even with an attorney, you don't have a case. And I I will be really shocked if the judge doesn't just dismiss this. I really will. Because I don't see her evidence. I mean, she quoted what they said about Dolly's pee-pee. What does that have to do with her and her lawsuit? He's not involved in the lawsuit. Never ask a question in court you don't know the answer to. You know, you're right. My attorney said that years back when I was in that. I wasn't being sued. I was one of the plaintiffs. But it was a whole different scenario. It was medical, which is a whole nother freaking nightmare. But no, civil suit is fun. They tear your life apart. But anyway. Yeah, as she said, it was illegal. Anything to do with cyber crimes is actually a federal thing. Yeah, what she was accusing them of doing, she's actually done it all. And the definition she provided in her filing, actually, it is a great explanation of Betty's behavior. She said the lawyer needs to watch hundreds of hours of content. Yes, she did. She said the lawyer wouldn't do it and wanted her to do it for him. Yeah. Yeah. And Bets, you don't think that this lawyer is going to make sure he knows his job? I really think he's doing a really good job. And all you're doing is filing this ridiculous shit to drag things out. Because you're not going to get any information about her personal Cash Apps or PayPals. It doesn't matter what the money was sent for. That's not your business. And the court don't care because it's not illegal. Just saying. You're not going to get that shit. She thinks she's going to threaten him. Yeah, she's tried from the get-go. From the very out the gate, she was doing that. Yeah, it's not Queen Bee's job to present her evidence. No, it's not. But Betty was nice enough to present some stuff with her. This is insanity. I mean, you guys go back and read this, because I know I read fast to get through it. But just read it and take it in. It makes you laugh so freaking hard. I mean, I'm sorry the Queen's going through all this. But, you know, I mean, I'm not laughing at Queen. I'm laughing at Betty. Just the ridiculousness of Betty. But, yeah, that's insane. That's insane. But, guys, I've been on here a long time. And I do want to go and say hi to my husband since he came home from work. And I got to feed the fish. I think I forgot to feed them at 8 o'clock. Yeah, I was live, so I have to feed the fish. Yeah, something else my kids wanted that Mommy Kathy's taking care of. 4 damn fish. Anyway. And I got to get the squirrels' food ready for morning because they like to eat at like 5:30, 6 o'clock. And if I'm not out here to feed them, they are all over my lanai, all over my screened in room, screeching for me to come outside. Because they want their damn nuts. But, or whatever I have left over to feed them. They eat anything. No way the judge lets this hogwash go to trial. Not gonna happen. Dismissed with prejudice is what is gonna happen. Yeah, I that's how I feel too. I don't understand how the judge could go any other way. I'm fish obsessed. Well, they wanted fish. So for Easter, I went to the pet store. I ordered them a fish tank and stuff off Amazon. I went to the pet store and got them these neon fish, these little guppy things. Brought them home. Needless to say, Easter Sunday morning, we were having a funeral for 2 fish that didn't make it through the night. So I take them back to the pet store, who thankfully was opened. We get 2 more. We bring them home. They tested my tank. Water's fine. Everything's good. Put the fish in it. Within an hour or 2, both fish were dead again. So then I really start getting nosy to find out, why are these fish dying as soon as we bring them out that damn pet store? Well, I, in the process, found out that people stop buying their fish because they die right away. I don't know what it is, but they just die right away. My neighbor down the street went through 32 fish from that pet store in bulk, because she would buy several, because she has huge tanks. She would buy several, and they would always be dead by morning. So I was done. No more fish. No more funerals. I was done. Kids were heartbroken 2 times in a row. I was done. So then a neighbor down the street, her guppies keep having babies. She's got tanks of goddamn babies she can't get rid of. Nobody wants fish. So I said, oh, well, I'll take 2. And she goes, 2? I have 160. And you want 2? I said, yeah, just 2. Well, needless to say, my husband came home with 4. And now I have 4 fish to take care of. The dog, the cat, the squirrels, the birds, the turkeys, the pigs, the turtle, my husband. Yeah, I don't need nothing else to take care of. These damn squirrels, they will sit on the top of my screened in room, and they will screech at the top of their lungs till I come out and bring them out damn food. They know what time breakfast is. Turkeys are saying, damn turtle knocks on my door with his head when he wants his lettuce or carrots. He likes berries too. But yeah, he'll knock on my screen door when he comes to knocking to eat. He only comes a couple times a week. But yeah, he knocks. It's ridiculous. It's like I'm a restaurant or something. Used to raise guppies. Yeah. My kids love them fish. They do. They talk to them every morning and every night. It's so cute because as soon as they come over to the tank, the fish come over to the tank and look at them. It's really cute. But they all look alike, so they get it confused. But they're different sizes, so that's good. They're different, I guess, times she had babies. I don't know. Africans, South American, Julius Cares, and Black Moors. Our biggest tank is 185 gallon. Oh my gosh. I'm complaining about the small little tank that I got in Alabama. I mean, it's just it has a little pump and everything, and I of course have to buy something else. I got to buy damn filters for the damn pump, and it's a battery operated pump. Damn batteries need changed every other freaking day. When I ordered the thing, I didn't know it was battery operated. I assumed it was plugged in. No, I didn't read it because I just assumed it was plugged in. I didn't think they'd sell you a battery operated light for a damn fish tank. But yeah, they did. The pump's electric, but not the light. No, by God, no. They need you to buy batteries every other day. Koi ponds. Oh, I love koi. They're so beautiful. Okay, I'm done. I'm coming. Yeah, I'm done. I'm coming in. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, he's got his thing on. Uh-oh. His incision must be bothering him. He went back to work way too soon, but he don't listen. Okay, the neighbor's dog's barking. Their dog's never out this time of night. Okay, it's shut up. All right. I know my neighborhood so well because I sit out here all the time. I can tell you every sound. Okay, now he's barking again. She never lets him out at night. She must have fell asleep. Okay. He'll wake her up because he barks loud. Hey, mystery. But guys, like I said, I've been on here a long time. I always say it's going to be a short hour, 2 hour live. It never ends that way. But thanks for hanging with me. And everybody, I'll see you on the YouTube streets. If I don't, have a great Thanksgiving. I hope everybody eats tons of food and just has a nice, relaxing holiday. Enjoy your family, your loved ones. Rough up the kids a little bit. No, I'm kidding. But everybody just have a great day. Again, thanks everybody for joining me. I'll see you on the YouTube streets. Night all.